All right, welcome everyone to the March 2026 Speaker Treasury. All right, give it a round of applause, everyone. Woo, woo, woo. Team, please highlight me. Thank you so much. I am so excited to be here today. We have an amazing first speaker. She is incredible, absolutely incredible. Okay, guys, thank you for highlighting me, team. She is going to be opening up a whole new world. I feel like I'm going to get copyright of Aladdin or something like that, right? But anyway, I want to welcome to the stage here in just a moment a woman on a mission. She lives out in the mountains, has an amazing background for all of her social media posts. She religiously, with great consistency, goes live on TikTok every single day. She probably 7 days a week, and she is absolutely dynamite. She has produced over $300,000 in just 2 years. In the first 3 weeks of approaching different large companies, Fortune 500 companies, she was able to attain a awesome brand deal for $2,400. That's a lot of money, okay? I mean, if you were to buy cupcakes, $2,400 worth of cupcakes, that's a lot of cupcakes. Anyway, I don't know why I'm saying that. I think I need some sugar. So anyway, all that to say, she also attained a second brand deal just days later for $1,200 more. What would that do for your life if you made $3,600 in just a few weeks? And she has the blueprint. She has the path. She knows the secrets on how to get high quality vetted brand deals. Okay. And that's just scratching the surface, because she does holistic, amazing business coaching where she can help you unlock even more lines of revenue as well. So I want to introduce to everybody on the stage the amazing Hannah Fletcher. Okay, she is a person you want to get to know. You want to be in the room with. You want to make sure that you are in the flow with her. I'm going to play a quick video.
Hannah Fletcher. Say it louder. Hannah Fletcher. Turn it up. Hannah Fletcher. Say it louder. Hannah Fletcher.
Every single day, I meet people online and I talk to people online in this space who want to get started learning how to make an income. But the truth of the matter is that not everybody will actually take the first step in learning these skills. I have been doing digital and affiliate marketing for almost 2 years. I've made well over $250,000 doing this completely from the phone that's in my hand, living in a super small town. Started as a total beginner. I didn't even know how to post a video when I first started this whole thing. So it has been a journey, but it didn't take long for me to start making real income here and quitting my full-time job. Yes, I was so nervous to start. I was skeptical. I didn't think this was real, and I didn't have any prior experience doing this. And that is how so many people feel. And not everyone will actually purchase this program and learn these skills because they're too nervous, right? You never feel ready. The days come and go. They say, I'll start tomorrow, I'll start Friday, I'll start next month. And the days come and go and the months come and go, and you never start. You talk yourself out of it. And I know this because I was almost that person until I saw this one lady show up here and make $10,000 in her first 10 days. And I'm sitting there like, there's no way that can be real. And here we are on the other side of that. In the last 13 days, I've made just shy of $15,000 from my phone, from this app, doing something that is so much easier than what I used to do at my full-time job. We are so quick to go on Amazon, to go on TikTok Shop, to swipe our card left and right at any brand name department store, whatever. But we are so nervous to purchase something that quite literally can change your whole entire life. So it takes starting, it takes stepping outside of your comfort zone. That's where growth and change happens. It's not hard, but you have to start.
If you want the playbook, she's that teacher. Turn your camera on, let Hannah lead you.
Everybody, welcome Miss Hannah Fletcher to the house. Let's fire in the emojis. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo!
Oh my goodness, that was the best video I've ever seen, Alan. That was so fun. Do you do that for everybody, every one of your speakers?
I do.
I
Team,
Oh my,
let's highlight Hannah. I certainly do. I got one for Christine coming up later.
that was such a wonderful surprise. I absolutely love it. Well, anyways, you guys, I'm Hannah. A little introduction on me. I am 28 years old. I'm a stay-at-home mom now. I have always wanted to be a stay-at-home mom, but we live in such a small town, as Alan was saying. I live in Washington State, in the northeastern corner of the state, just south of the Canadian border. And we are not like on a trucking route. We're not on a main highway. We are like 3 hours from like the nearest Costco, 3 hours from like Target, 3 hours from Home Depot. It's crazy. It's crazy. So, like over a mountain pass, across the field and through the woods kind of thing. So, it's hard to find a job where we live, right? And like my husband's blue collar, and he had always been working labor jobs like underground gold mining. That's kind of the area where we live. They have a bunch of gold mines, and the mine shut down and everyone was laid off. So we took a huge pay cut for our income. And I was really fortunate to work at our local school district. That's kind of the only jobs around here are like school district, or I'm working for the county, working at the post office because it's a federal job. Everyone's after those jobs. You guys know how it is, unless you run your own business of some sort. And even then, there's very limited opportunities for brick and mortar businesses. A lot of restaurants struggle to stay open. A lot of little like stores close down because we're just a little one lane street type of town. And so, anyways, I'm on social media scrolling every single day. I had a decent job. I worked managing like payroll and accounting and like bookkeeping at our local school district. I kind of did the budgeting there for our kids in our district and our teachers, and I did payroll for the staff. And it was not what I loved. I actually have a degree in agriculture. So I am all about like farming, ranching. We live on a farm. My husband's a farmer, and I wanted to be home with my kiddo, and he was just a baby when I started this whole thing. And I really did not want to send him to daycare because there's not even daycare where I live. Daycare is like the woman in town who watches little kids, and I didn't want to do that. So I was on social media. I saw potential. I saw other people making money online from our phones, like from their phones, from TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and I knew there was opportunity. I just had honestly no clue how people were doing it. Drop a one in the chat for me if you thought you had to be like an influencer of some sort with thousands of followers and an aesthetic lifestyle to like make any sort of real income online. Drop a one in the chat for me. Right? 111. I love it. That's exactly how I felt. I used to see these people and they had their life put together. Their lighting was perfect. They had this clean, beautiful home, and I'm sitting here as like a brand new mom living out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, I could never make anything online. I don't know how these people are making money online. I don't know if they're getting paid from their followers or their videos or going viral. I was so brand new. Like my experience on social media before I started this was no profile picture, and no, not, I didn't even put my name on my account. I was the person that would lurk and just scroll social media and just kind of like watch funny stuff and send them to my husband. That's kind of what I did on all these free apps. And it wasn't until I came across this one woman talking about different ways that she, as a regular stay-at-home mom, was making money online. And it's not just for stay-at-home moms. I like to preface this by saying this. I have helped hundreds of people get started here. I have a lot of women who do this. I have a lot of men who do this. There is a huge audience of men and women in their 50s and 60s and 70s who do UGC and who do brand deals. And I'm going to kind of get into that. But if you are just sitting here thinking, I could never do anything like this, I could never make a video on social media, no, I couldn't even show my face. I just want you to know that that is exactly how I felt when I started seeing these people. And to be very honest, I thought it was a total scam. I thought these people were totally like lying to us all on the internet. I was like, there's no way these regular men and women are making, my annual salary in 30 days from the same phone that I'm holding. There's no way they're doing it without being influencers. And I didn't even know what that entailed. So I was just very novice to this and I had no clue what I was doing. But we all sit on our phones for a minimum of an hour a day. I know you guys do. I would be so curious to see your screen time, right? Because even though I made every excuse for myself, I'm so busy. I don't have the money to start. I'm working full time. I don't know how to show my face on camera. Like we do have the time, right? If you want something bad enough, you learn this skill set. So after watching other people do these brand deals, do these UGC gigs for like months, I finally was like, okay, I'm either going to continue watching everyone and their mother making this kind of money online while I sit here and complain about my situation and wish I was a stay-at-home mom and, want to send my kid, want to be at home with my kiddo, but never being possible for me, or I'm going to get out of my own way and start this. So I got involved in it. I purchased just an online program to teach me how to do this as a total beginner. That's where you have to start. So what I do now is I help people make money online in different ways. But a huge up and coming income stream that people often overlook are brand deals and UGC. So drop a 1 in the chat for me if you guys have like heard of brand deals, if you've heard of UGC and you're like, I don't really know what that is, because that was me. I thought, when I heard of brand deals, I was like, you need to be an influencer. Why would a company or a brand want to work with me with my 0 followers? So I'm going to kind of put it like this for you guys. Every time you're on social media, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, whatever, you probably are seeing brand deals that regular average people are doing for companies, and you don't even realize that it's a brand deal. Every time you're scrolling on your Facebook feed or your TikTok feed and you're seeing someone pop up talking about a product, typically you don't even realize they're talking about a product. Sometimes you might see something that says like paid partnership in the bottom corner or like hashtag paid partnership, and that kind of gives it away. But a lot of times you don't even realize it until maybe the end of the video. You're just watching a regular mom talk about cleaning her house, and then she ends up using, the Mr. Scrub, those sponges. I use those sponges, those like any product really that she's using, and you're influenced by this regular average day-to-day mom whose house probably looks a lot like your house. They're not influencers, they're not perfect, they're not like super presentable for the camera, they're just regular average everyday people. And so I started realizing this, and I was like, okay, these people are just working with these companies are paying them to create content for them. And a lot of these brand deals and these UGC gigs, you don't need followers for, you don't need experience for, you're not even posting content on your own social media page. A brand deal is when a company pays you to create content around a product that they typically send you for free. You're being gifted this free product, and this company is going to pay you X amount, $2,000 to create 4 videos for them, for example. And you send those videos, those raw, unedited videos to the company, usually via email, and they send you payment, usually via PayPal. People can do this from anywhere, okay? All over the world. I know we have a few people from all over the place in here, but it's not hard. You're already spending time on your phone. It's just learning a simple skill set of like creating content. For example, I have a woman who just got started with me, and she found a really good brand deal for Prego spaghetti sauce. Okay. She went to the store, she bought a jar of Prego. It was like a $7 can of spaghetti sauce. The company wanted her to prop up her phone in the kitchen, no special lighting required, no nothing, and take a video of herself making dinner according to this spaghetti recipe. Okay. Super fun, super laid back kind of tone. She made the video, 30-second video. She sent it to the company, didn't even post the video on her own socials, and the company paid her $325 for that. That's probably the easiest $325 she has ever made making dinner for her family, you know? Typically, when I make spaghetti, I make my own sauce, but that's a really easy one. That's not necessarily where they gift you the product, but it was because it was a pretty cheap product for like $7, a jar of spaghetti sauce, you know? And you can do this with anything, you know? I do that for Sam's. They just give the products free. Had no idea you can make money. Yes, there's so many different opportunities, you know? And a lot of times people just don't understand where to find these brand deals. Ideally, in a perfect world, you get involved in UGC, you get involved in brand deals, and you start working with companies that you love, talking about products that you already use, like supplements that maybe you take on a daily basis. Maybe you take this multivitamin that you absolutely love that's changed your life, right? You could work with the company that created the product and they would send you more and more product bundles. You would create content for them. You would just send them the content and they pay you for the content. And then maybe one day you'll end up scrolling and you'll end up seeing your face on their company page, you know, through a video that you created. No, if that absolutely makes you cringe, because that was me in the beginning, I was like, I don't want to show my face on camera. What if anyone in my tiny town knows that I'm doing this? You can do this completely faceless as well, like I did. That's how I did this in the beginning. I was 100% faceless. You would be so surprised at the opportunities that are out there. So, brand deals go hand in hand with UGC. UGC stands for user generated content. It's regular people, regular, average, everyday people creating real, unedited content that brands and companies use in their advertisements. They cut down, they basically just buy your content, you know? So, for example, I have a woman, she's in her 40s. She has become a stay at home mom, just like me, through this opportunity, through doing brand deals for people, for these companies. She got sent a free orthopedic pillow that got sent to her yesterday. She's getting paid $750 to create 2 videos around this free orthopedic pillow. Like, number one, those are really expensive. Number one. Number two, you're getting the product for free and you're getting paid to make like an unboxing video for it, or to maybe do a video where you just take your phone, record it, and then do a voiceover even. You know, you don't necessarily have to show your face. And different companies have different stipulations for what they want from you. And if you're thinking, I wouldn't even know where to start, that's okay, because the company that you end up working with gives you scripts to use in the content. They tell you what they want you to say in the videos, whether it's faceless, whether it's face forward. So there's a lot of different opportunities. I have been in the make money online space for a little while, but out of all the different income streams that I've tried, brand deals and UGC are the most lucrative because you're not selling anything on the internet. You're not relying on social media, on a following to generate income for you. You're not relying on an algorithm like TikTok, Facebook, whatever, to bring leads to you, to generate leads, to make sales. It's foolproof. You're partnering with companies. It's very simple to do. You're creating content and they're paying you for content. Like, it doesn't get much easier. Sometimes UGC is like a one-off gig. Like, we're going to send you this pillow. We're going to pay you $750, and then maybe a couple months down the line, we'll contact you again, or you can apply to one of our other gigs. Or if a company loves you and loves the content that you're making for them, they'll pay you on retainer. So you're generating that recurring revenue for yourself. So I know a girl, her name is Jessie. I say girl, she's a woman, she's a mom. Her name is Jessie, and she does a brand deal with GoPro. Okay. You guys know GoPro, like remember when GoPros were a thing? I feel like people just kind of use their phone for everything, but GoPro is huge. Okay. She got sent a GoPro for free. Those are really expensive. And she got paid like literally $6,000 for a product, for a content bundle, for content that she created using this GoPro. GoPro told her, they're like, Jessie, this is the kind of content we're looking for. We're giving you some creativity, like do the best that you can with it, and let's see what you can come up with. So she submitted her first content bundle. They loved it so much. They reached out to her and they said, we want to increase your budget because we love your content so much. So now she's negotiating her own rate for her own videos that she creates for GoPro. So now we're on recurring revenue with GoPro for a brand deal she just applied for one time. She saw it posted, and I'll show you guys where to find these brand deals, but she saw it posted, she applied for it, and she got it. Now, if you're sitting here thinking like, okay, well, that's only one person got one brand deal. No, you need to think about the budgets and the advertising budgets for these companies like GoPro, like any company really. They're huge. Their PR, their advertising budgets are literally huge. Social media is so prevalent in our lives. We don't buy from commercials on TV anymore. Do you guys remember the commercials in like the early 2000s? I just have this one in my mind. It's like Sham Wow. Do you remember those Sham Wow commercials for that guy? It's that towel that like dries your car. It's like the microfiber like towel. You guys know what I'm talking about. I just remember this like obnoxious Sham Wow thing in my head. And I remember that because I saw it every time I watch TV. Nobody buys from that anymore. Nobody buys from TV. We're all on Roku, we're all on Hulu, on Netflix. We don't see even commercials hardly anymore. People are buying from real people. Anytime you go on Amazon, I don't know about you guys, but I go straight to the reviews and I look at what real people are saying about these products on Amazon. I could care less what the company's saying because we just don't trust the companies anymore. I feel like, the way society is, we don't really trust what the company has to say about their product. We're very skeptical. We want to learn from real people. We want to like make sure we want to look at the videos of the Amazon reviews that people are posting where they're reviewing, whatever they bought on Amazon. Like I bought conditioner on Amazon the other day. I went straight to the review section and I said, "What are other women with long hair saying about this conditioner?" And that's what I based my purchase power off of, were those Amazon reviews. So you have to think about it. These companies have huge budgets for UGC. They're looking for regular people like every single one of you guys on here to create content for them to relate to people just like you. They're not looking for actors, actresses. They're not looking for influencers. I know when I look at an influencer, the first thing I think to myself is, we don't have the same 24 hours in a day. I wake up to a screaming toddler. They wake up with a babysitter that lives in their home, because they have millions of followers. They make income online. They have this dream life that I don't have. And so why would I trust what this person is saying about this product? So brands and companies are looking more and more for people just like you to create very simple videos for them. And I know like anyone can do that truly. If you have a smartphone, it doesn't even have to be newest and latest and greatest. It can be any old phone that has Wi-Fi, and you can create these videos for these companies. Now, if you're thinking, where am I going to find these? You can reach out to brands and negotiate with them. Usually that happens after you have built a portfolio for yourself. You don't need a portfolio. I personally still do not have a portfolio, which most people laugh about because I've been doing brand deals for months. I've made thousands with different brand deals and different UGC gigs, and I still have not even created a portfolio. But I want to show you guys a portfolio of someone that has purchased from me, and she's amazing. She's actually a girl that I mentor. Can I share my screen on here, Alan?
Yeah, you can do it. That's fine.
Okay, let's see here. I haven't used Zoom in a hot minute.
And while you're
More
pulling it up here,
share.
while you're pulling up there, I want to do a quick shout out for Miss Paula, who's in the house here. I am so glad you joined. I've been chasing her down to do one of these speaker treasuries about Facebook monetization. I'm so glad to see you in the room. More to come on that. Go ahead, Hannah.
I didn't realize Paula was here. I just love Paula. She's wonderful. So, you guys, I help all sorts of people make an income online with many different ways. UGC is an incredible opportunity. Paula knows Mandy. We all get to know each other here, but this is Mandy. You guys can see my screen, right? Okay, good. So this is Mandy. She lives in New York City. She was a full-time teacher and she really has focused on UGC. She quit her job teaching and now she only does UGC. She's just amazing. So after she started getting a few of these UGC gigs like I did, she created a portfolio for herself. So she sends this. Now she's at the point where she doesn't take low-paying brand deals anymore, like 300 bucks for Prego spaghetti sauce. She would look at that and say, no, my videos are worth more. My video, I charge 500, 600 bucks a video, for a 30-second video. That's huge. Think about how long it would take you at your 9 to 5 to make 500 or 600 bucks. It takes Mandy a few minutes making content for these companies. Now she's developed her portfolio about me. She just kind of gives a little bit about herself, and she showcases the experience she's had working with different brands and different companies, and she kind of showcases her content. Like this video got 5,940 views. This one got just over 3,000. She goes viral all the time, and she just kind of showcases her previous work so brands can look at this. Once you start doing brand deals and like higher paying opportunities, you will want to create a portfolio like this for yourself that you can send to a company that you want to work with, so they can say, okay, this is what Mandy's all about. We actually love her vibe, and we want to offer her, some work. And so she does this full time. She's listed all the different collabs. She's very unique in that she only does tech UGC. So we can do UGC for physical products like Allie, who got the orthopedic pillow. That's amazing. You get gifted a product for free. You get it shipped in the mail. You don't have to pay for anything. You create content for them. Mandy doesn't do that. Mandy does tech UGC. So I do a lot of tech UGC too, where you don't even necessarily need to sit there and unbox a product. You're doing brand deals and content creation for apps and websites. So let's look at one that she's done. This is a prayer app. I'm going to turn this off. So this is a prayer app that her faith is very, very important to her. This is on TikTok. So this company used her video on TikTok. Okay. She downloaded this app about like daily prayers. She loves it so much. She took a video of herself in church, in this beautiful church in New York City, and she turned this 10-second video into a piece of content. And she probably made a few $100 off of this one video. And the company tells you what words to put on the screen. When you pray for others, you begin to understand Jesus more deeply, because that's exactly what he does for us. And then this is supposed to showcase this app, this prayer app. Okay. The app is free. Mandy downloaded it one time. Mandy's just a content creator for this app, but look at the engagement. She's got almost 600 likes. She's got all these comments, it's just incredible. So the opportunity is here. That's just one of her UGC gigs. This is another one. It looks like she did a screen recording for anyone who could yap for hours but does it in their journal instead. This is like a note-taking app. You would be so surprised how many different apps there are. She just sits on and talks to the camera like this, and this is the app in work, this is what the app does. It takes notes for her. So lots of different apps and companies that we probably haven't even heard of. Many of them are startup apps, because you guys know, if you're in here, AI app generation is a huge business development that's coming up, So this is what Mandy does. And she literally makes like thousands every single month just from working with these really simple apps and these companies. And she makes all this money doing that. And she's got this beautiful little portfolio here. Now, Mandy started just like me, brand new, had no clue what she was doing. And Paula's in here. Paula does brand deals. Like, these are regular people, men and women, all ages. I have women in their 60s who do this. I have men in their 70s who do this. And if you're thinking to yourself, why would anyone want to see me on camera? I promise you're wrong, okay? Because there are people just like you who are thinking that, and they're going to see you on camera, and you're going to relate to them because of your age or because of what you say on camera, and it's going to make that person say, oh my gosh, this person's doing it. Why not me? So just keep that in mind. These brands and companies are looking for people just like you. This is one campaign that I did for this website. It's called superpower.com. They actually had me create a social media page called Happy Healthy Hannah. It was a brand deal I did. This was actually one of my first ones. I screen recorded myself scrolling, super easy. And then I screen recorded the website. It's a health and wellness website, okay, that has you do a blood panel at your local doctor's office. You submit the blood panel to the website, and they give you a breakdown on your hormone panels, on your health, and they just give you recommendations for your health. So Superpower is really good. Superpower.com. So this is the the company that I worked with. They reached out to me. This was one of the first brand deals that I did. I don't even know where they found me. I don't know if they found me probably because I had like applied for a few different brand deals on this one app that I'm going to show you guys here in a minute on where to find them. But they reached out to me. They got a hold of me. They said, we want you to create content for us. So I would literally pull out my phone and take a video of this website like this, of me on the computer. And then I would go ahead and create content around it. And that's exactly what I did. And they paid me literally over $2,400 for just a few of these videos, you know? And it doesn't matter the views that you get, it's not a big deal. They're just looking for more exposure. This was one where I really showed my face, but I've done many faceless ones as well. So there's a lot of opportunities. These are just a few little examples. So drop a one in the chat if you guys are tracking with me right here. Drop a one in the chat if you guys are tracking. I want to know who's listening in here. Awesome. Welcome in. I'm so glad you guys are here. So I just want you guys to really think about that. Like, if you have even an hour a day to sit on social media, you could be spending 15, 30 minutes a day creating very simple content for brands and companies to use and literally pay you for. And chances are you'll end up scrolling Facebook. You'll never see yourself, you know, you'll never come across your own video. There's 5 billion people on social media. No one's gonna like find you, you know? So that's one opportunity. Now, I want to share my screen again because you're probably wondering, like, where am I going to find these brand deals? I have no idea how this works. Where am I going to find them? But the first thing I want you to keep in mind is you do not need followers. You do not need viral video experience. There are many, many brand deals and UGC gigs that companies are looking for beginners. They're looking for people who are brand new to this to create very, very simple content for them. The beginner brand deals are usually a little bit lower paying. They're like maybe 500 per video, 300 per video. I have a woman, she's in her 60s. Her name is Wanda. She got the Prego spaghetti sauce one, you know, where she went and got a jar of spaghetti sauce. That was the first ever brand deal that she's done. That was her first $325 that she made online. And she made it cooking dinner and filming herself doing that, you know, very, very simple. And now she's making more and more per video that she's creating because she started low, you know, so they're beginner friendly. You don't have to be anything special. But now I'm going to show you guys where to find these because you don't need anything special. You don't need special equipment. You really just need a clean setting and good lighting usually. So there is an app. This is how I started. There's an app called SideShift. Okay. It's a free app. It's completely free. You can download this app on any phone. I'm on the computer right now. But through SideShift, they list out all these different brand deals. It literally could not get easier. 500 a month, 300 a month, 200 and some. Here's one for 500. This looks like some sort of video game one. There's all sorts of different kinds here. Here's a pet UGC one. So if you guys have dogs, cats, horses, fish, there's all sorts of different opportunities for pet owners. 500 a month. It looks like they're sending you collagen for your dog. I give my dogs collagen because many of them are old. It helps with their joints, you know. I would probably love a brand deal like this. So they're looking for so many content creators. They're not hiring one. They're looking for probably like 30 plus content creators to do this because they want to push their product out there to increase sales for their company, you know? So they're sitting here saying, we're going to send you this collagen for free and we want you to create content around it. And we're going to pay you $500 a month for X number of videos. Very, very simple. You hit apply. It has you fill out some very basic information. They usually want to just kind of like see a sample video that maybe you've created. If you don't have a sample video, that is okay. You don't need one. You just have to kind of find some of the beginner friendly ones to start with, you know. There's some that are location specific, Bay Area or New York City, $2,000. There's a lot of skincare ones for 500. They're looking for male creators only here, probably for some sort of supplement, I believe. So lots of different things, 1,000 a month, and a lot of them pay really good. They're looking for different demographics. They often are looking for Gen X content creators for many of these. And the list goes on. You can search for different ones in the search bar, but this is just kind of what my feed is. Here's one for travel. Just very simple content. And some of them are paid per view. Now, I don't really take on the paid per view ones. I mostly want to be paid for a simple 30-second video, I want to get paid a minimum of $500 for it because that makes it worth my time. But SideShift is a great, great, great platform where you can use it for free. You can apply to these different brand deals and learn how to do this. Okay. These are the best beginner friendly ones. There's also another app that I want to show you guys. This is Join Brands. Okay. Uh, so this is another app you can get on your phone. You can also use the website here. I'm using the website, but I really recommend you use your phone. And Join Brands connects you the same way that SideShift does with all of these different opportunities. So this is another really good one. It's like almost working with an agency once it figures out which companies you like to work for. Like you guys have heard of Mary Ruth's, right? Here's one for skincare. It kind of lists out the different brands, examples of content. These are very professional ones. A lot of them are not going to be very, very professional. Like you saw Mandy's, very simple. Like here's a really simple one. A mom and her toddler. So lots of different opportunities. They're going to send you like brands that are looking for people just like you in your demographic once they get to know you through this app. So very simple. You get sent the product, you create content for them, you make money off of it. So SideShift and Join Brands are some of the best free platforms where you can find these opportunities on. Okay. And I'm sharing that with you guys. Like there's nothing stopping you from downloading these apps, SideShift and Join Brands, in order to start doing this yourself. And you don't need experience. You can do this without knowing how to post a video, just kind of mess around TikTok, Instagram, just on your phone, even to create very simple content and get started doing this. You have to start somewhere. Now, if you are someone who really wants to capitalize on this, I personally started with a course because I just did not know what else to do. I didn't know how to start. I didn't know where to look, but most importantly, I didn't know how to find I didn't know how to create content for these opportunities. And I wanted to make sure that if a company was going to hire me to create simple content for them, I wanted my content to be good. And I was very new and I had no experience. So I invested in a course that taught me how. And I can totally recommend that to you guys if that's something you're wanting to do. But like I said, people who do UGC and do it full time usually make like an average of 10K a month doing UGC, where you're creating content in your spare time, one-off gigs, monthly retainer gigs. But that's kind of it in a nutshell. So if that's making sense to you, give me some sort of emoji in the chat. Like drop an emoji in the chat for me. Let me know. I want to know how you guys are feeling about this. I'm just looking at the chat. Thank you guys. Okay, awesome. Now, I do UGC. I have posted some of my own UGC on my socials. Many of them I just send to the company because I'm not an influencer, especially in the beginning. So I just always like to tell people, don't sleep on this opportunity. Don't sleep on UGC and brand deals because it's an income stream that truly anybody can do. I've seen people in their 20s do it, and I've seen people in their 60s and 70s do it. There's an opportunity for every single person here. I have all these beeps. I want to make sure that I'm not missing any comments. Do you guys have any questions for me about any of that? Let me know.
Yeah, this is amazing segue, guys. Are we not getting value out of today or what? Was this not worth waiting since January to talk with Miss Hannah right now? Come on, let's do some fire emojis. Fire it up, fire it up, fire it up, one more time. I'm about to play her video again to get you all jazzed up. Anyway, I will play it at the end of your session, by the way, because I love it. It was fun making that video. So yeah, welcome to the show, Jamie. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. All the new people that join. Hannah is breaking down everything you need to know. Oh, we got lots of people. 3 more people joining right now. Lots of people joining. So praise. This is awesome. Welcome. Hannah is breaking down everything you need to know about the getting brand deals. Let's talk about. I'm getting an echo here. Let's talk about your first brand deal that I always promote all the time, the $2,400 brand deal. Tell us what happened with that.
Yeah, so I was very new. I had no clue what I was doing. I was actually applying on SideShift, that app that I was showing you guys. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just scrolling and I was like, apply. I think they let me apply to 10 per day. And that's what I was doing. Now, when I say apply, I don't mean you're not submitting a resume, you're not doing a phone call with anyone, you're not like sitting here submitting sample videos. You're just hitting the apply button. And usually they reach out to you via SideShift, via whatever app you're on, and they say, "Hey, we realize that you want to do this brand deal with us. Tell me why you would think this would be a good fit." And I would say, for this one superpower, for example, that was the one that I showed you guys where I was showing my face and showing the app with that health and wellness website. I said, I am very passionate about health and wellness, and I think I'd be a great fit for this. That is all I said. And I was so brand new. I had no clue what I was doing. And I was like, if they want to work with me, like that would be amazing, you know? And so they were like, well, this would be a wonderful fit. And here's what we're looking for. We're looking for screen recordings. We're looking for simple content that just showcases our app and our website. And I said, great, send me the stuff. And they sent me over a contract. I signed the contract, super simple. That just means that I'm going to get a 1099 at the end of the year from them, you know, because we're all about filing our taxes and it's all very, very structured and legitimate. And they were going to pay me per video. So that was one where I got paid per video. It was a few hundred per video. And I did a few videos for them to start with. And they absolutely loved my content, very simple ones. Some of them I talked on camera. As you guys could see, I kind of showed you a little bit of that. Some of them I just did like screen recordings with like words on the screen. And then they paid me my first 3 weeks with them. I got a $2,400 payout. And then they paid me on retainer every single month. And I loved working with them. And then I just kind of I wanted to try out some different opportunities. So I stopped working with them, but they were a really great one to get started with. And there was just a lot like that kind of reached out to me. Now I'm in a position kind of like Mandy, where she made her portfolio where I could reach out to a brand that I love. Like when we live out in the country, I wear a lot of Carhartt or Wrangler, you know, I spend a lot of money on my Carhartt clothes. So I could email Carhartt and I could say, hi there, I absolutely love your clothing line. I spend hundreds of dollars, worth of my income in Carhartt every single year for my family and everything. And we live out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm a content creator. Attached is my portfolio. I would love to collaborate with you if you have an opportunity for me. And they would look at my portfolio, they would look at their UGC budget, and they would probably reach out to me and say, sure, like this is what we're offering. What are your rates? You know, so instead of we're going to pay you, $200 a video, I could say, okay, my rates are $1,000 per content bundle. That includes 5 pictures and a video, really simple like that in the form of content bundles. Now, keep in mind, when I started this, I had no idea what any of that meant. I learned all of this from a program that taught me step by step how. But I think I have some questions in here. Nicole, have you ever run into issues where you were asked to endorse a product that turned out to be terrible? I have. And I ended up trying, it was like this little energy drink. It was like an energy drink. And I'm not really an energy drink person, but I got sent the product for free. I tasted it. I was in the process of making the video and my face was just like, you could tell that I couldn't even fake it. And I'm not about faking it. So I reached out to them and I was like, thank you so much for the opportunity. But I'm sure the product is very great, but I personally didn't like it. I didn't like the taste of it, but thank you so much for the opportunity. And I just didn't do it, and it was just an energy drink, but I've never run into one where it was like an expensive product, but I've seen people do products for like jewelry, watches, handbags. There's a lot of skincare products, a lot of like vitamin and supplement products for all different ages. A lot of men do brand deals for like fishing and tools and hunting and stuff like that. The opportunities are endless. Think about the things that we buy every single day. You guys are getting influenced by things you see on social media without even realizing it. That's such a good question, Nikki. Brand deals and UGC are very similar. Brand deals are where you're usually getting paid on retainer, or you're getting paid like you're reaching out to the brand. Like I would reach out to Carhartt, and say, I love your product. I really want to work with you. Can we collaborate? That's like a negotiated brand deal. UGC stands for user generated content, and it's more of like a one-off type of thing where you're creating a very simple video, for a brand, and they're paying you once. They're paying you like a one-time thing. Like it could be literally anything. It could be a Stanley water bottle. bottle. You get sent the water bottle in the mail. They want you to create an unboxing video, a voiceover video. They want you to submit a picture or two, and they're going to pay you $1,500 for that at one time, with maybe more opportunities to come in the future. And that's how all of mine started out, as just simple UGC one-off gigs that turned into like more legitimate brand deals that paid me on a monthly retainer. Does that make sense? But yes,
Yes, it makes
uh,
sense. Thank you so much.
you're welcome. Um, do you guys have any other questions?
Yeah, y'all can do the hand raise feature. You just click on the heart icon if you want to raise your hand and just come off of mute real quick. We have time to keep going with Hannah because this is priceless information. Hopefully, Hannah, are you good to keep going for a few more minutes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good. So we'll go. What do you think? Like 10 past the hour or something like that? Or what do you
Yeah,
think?
whatever works for you guys. And I do a lot of this. The way I got involved in this was obviously I was looking for a way to be home with my kiddo. Like that is what I wanted. So I just tried to be an example for literally anyone who wants to make an income from their phone. There are so many ways to do that. UGC is one way. You guys are learning so much AI. You can do AI. There's so much in here. Amazon reviews are similar where you're just literally getting paid to review products on Amazon. Like so many opportunities.
That's
Uh,
incredible. So,
I
what's the
know.
highest paying gig you've ever got?
Oh gosh, I got this one. It was like $3,000 for this app. And I had to create content for them. It was daily content, but it was faceless. Okay, it was a completely faceless app. You guys are gonna laugh if I show you. I can even share my screen and kind of show you here. Let me see here. I'm gonna share it. Okay, let me see if I can find I find TikTok is so I find TikTok to be kind of an obnoxious app. What is my it's they ended up posting it on socials with Hannah.
Love it. I love
So,
it.
okay, this one. This was faceless. I don't even follow this account because it's my content, but like I didn't go about like posting this. So this is they put this picture. They asked me, they're like, "Do you mind if we put your name?" I'm like, "I don't care either way because it's not my actual images." So this is an app that helps you go viral on social media. This has nothing to do with anything that I would ever be interested in, but this seemed easy to me. It seemed like something I could do in between nap time or before I go to bed at night with my toddler. So I'm all about easy for the highest paying you could get. I would never in a million years post content like this, but this is what this company wanted me to do. And I thought, okay, it's all pictures. Okay, they sent me photos. See, they're little like slideshow photos and they had me put these words on the screen. That's all they had me do. And then I was showcasing this app called Real Trends. And these are not pictures of me. The company emailed me photos and they emailed me what they wanted me to say on screen. And this was like my highest paying one. And you can see I created a lot of content for them. And you can see I went viral a few times here. This was one of my highest. I had 120,000 views. I made hundreds of dollars worth of just that post. So they paid me performance bonuses too, which is really, really cool. Now, not all of the brand deals post your content like this. A lot of them just use it on their socials, but this is what this company did. So this one I got 1,800 views. I made an extra $100 off of this because it got 1,000 views. Again, never the kind of content that I would ever post, but they wanted this from me, and I said, sure, I can be the vehicle to make that happen for you. So I did this, and they paid me thousands. It was so crazy. Let me go back to stop share here, and I think I have some more questions.
Jessica, you're next. Oh, sorry, Kimberly, you're next.
Kimberly, you
Okay,
can
thank
unmute
you.
yourself.
Yeah, I muted. Hey there, how are you?
I'm good.
Awesome. Now, what would you recommend for somebody first starting out? Because I've seen it all. Like I've seen, the $15 deals, which I refuse to do. The like $100, 300. which brands, because I've done join brands and nothing has happened. So you mentioned Side Shift. Is that the best one just to get your first deals, especially?
Yeah, and with all of these apps like Join Brands and SideShift, since they're free apps, you kind of have to read between the lines a little bit. There's a lot of brand deals and UGC gigs that exist on there that are like really easy for like college students, and they're like, we're looking for 20-year-olds, and that's totally not me. That's not you. You really have to read between the lines with those and do a little digging. But if you can kind of search for them and pick ones that really pertain to you and what you're looking for, you can find really good paying ones on SideShift. That's where I found a lot of mine. And then the more you apply on SideShift, brands find you. So just kind of use that app. They end up reaching out to you, which is really great as well. Now, where I found a lot of my good ones that I recommend for people is inside of this program that I started with. It's called Selling with Confidence. It's just an online course, and they post in there. They post a lot of them in there. That's where a lot of my people get started with, like the spaghetti sauce one and the GoPro one. I mean, this girl's making like $8,000 a month with GoPro. That's unreal. That's crazy. And she's a mom. She's a stay-at-home mom. Her husband passed away, and so she's on her own. And she's like, this has been the biggest blessing for my family. It's just crazy. So
And
there's a lot of opportunities.
I've
Go
reached
ahead.
out to brands specifically, like I'm just gonna do it. And I did, and I heard back from one, but to fill out a form, I did that, so I'm still waiting. But
Well, that's so good.
done that
That's
too.
awesome. And usually when you reach out to brands, they're kind of looking for a portfolio from you. They want to see that you've kind of like done this before. That's why in the beginning, your best starting point is like SideShift or Join Brands. I find a lot of mine on Reddit too, which is so funny. You guys might laugh at me. Reddit is probably one of the most obnoxious platforms I find, but it can really be used to your advantage if you search these forums like UGC creators. If you search those forums like that and join those forums, you get notified every time a new one is posted. I found a lot of them on Reddit too, which is kind of silly.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Thank
Thank you for
you.
your
You're
question and your
welcome.
answer, Anna. Jessica Brown, you're next.
Hi, thank you. Mine's is super quick. I think you already just covered. How you doing, Hannah? It's great. My question is, is there a template or not so much of a template? Is there a way that you pitch the companies or a format that you reach out to? How is there a strategy per se? Is my
There
question.
There is. So I was given templates from when I joined this program, SWC. I was given these templates to use to pitch to different brands. And the reason why I know this stuff is because I learned from experts. I learned from seven-figure earners who do brand deals, who have pitched to different companies and who have worked with hundreds of companies for different brand deals and negotiated $10,000 brand deals for themselves. And so they give you like letter templates on what to say, like email templates like, hi, I love your product X, Y, and Z. I actually use them on a day-to-day basis. I'm a content creator. I've attached my portfolio. I would love to work with you if there's an opportunity for collaboration. And then you would need kind of a portfolio to do that. To get those actual brands that you want to work with. Because, if you're approaching a brand, they're going to be like, well, why would we work with this person when we can't see any of their content to begin with yet? Usually a brand deal like that is a higher paying brand deal versus like a $300 one-off UGC kind of gig. Does that make sense?
Yes, thank you so much. Very
You're
valuable.
welcome.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you for your question, Jessica.
I am seeing that Troy Lawrence raised his hand in the chat, so maybe he didn't know how to actually physically.
Oh, okay, no problem. Troy, I'll unmute you, then you can ask your question. Sorry, I didn't see that. Sorry, sir.
Hey, good morning.
Hi.
Good morning.
I'm a female.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm used to the name. I'm so sorry. When I heard the name, I'm so sorry, man.
You're fine. I'm used to it. I'm so excited. So thank you so much. So I am in the childcare industry and preschool. And so as I was listening to you, I was trying to think very strategic, like who do you think I should connect with to start off and then take off from there?
Yeah, as far as UGC, I would be, that's kind of where I was at. I was working full time, but I wanted to be home with my kiddo. So my life was motherhood, working moms. Your life would be kind of childcare, toddlers, like that's what you live and breathe is childcare, right? So I always say, like, look for opportunities that align with your life, that align with things that you do on a daily basis. The childcare niche for UGC and the mom niche, the toddler niche, anything like that, it's going to resonate with women and men, like working parents who have little kids in the background. So if you were to create content for certain companies to showcase baby food, to showcase baby wipes, anything like that, and there are products like that, there are opportunities like that you can get. These companies are going to look for a regular person on camera with toys in the background, with kids in the background, with like white noise kind of in the background. You don't need this beautiful like corner of your house like I'm in right now to present anything. They're going to want the kind of content where you're lifting up your phone, creating content, taking a video, does that make sense? So I would really look for like baby products and toddler products and anything that even moms could use, that have kids.
No, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Let's see here.
All right, so we got a little bit of a lull here. I'm sure you keep thinking of your questions. We're going to keep going for a little bit more. I'm like really small. I should probably stand up. Here I go. I have risen. Anyway, we like to have a lot of fun at these speaker treasuries, right? I'm like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to stand now. Anyway, can you all hear me okay? Okay, great. So I want to encourage you guys. We have a few more minutes with Hannah. Think about all the questions that you could possibly ask. This is your time. You're here with her in the room. You've wanted to do brand deals a lot. Anything about experiences that she has gone through that can help save you pain and effort. And if you're getting value out of this, guys, I want to encourage you to stay with us because we're going to be like settling in. We're going to be ordering Uber Eats and stuff like that. We're having a working lunch here with speed networking coming up. We're going to be a pretty amazing speaker coming up next. I'm a little bit biased on how great the next speaker is, but anyway, obviously not as good as Hannah, of course. But anyway, we have another free session coming, and then the free elements are done for the speaker treasury at that point. Okay. We do have a VIP upgrade for $67. I did that for my kids. 6-7. Anyway, so we got a $67 upgrade. That's it. You will get all of the replays, everything that happened in this session and the pre-party that some of you may have missed. A lot of you missed the pre-party. We had a whole nother hour that you're going to get the recording for that. Hannah dropped a pretty awesome little nugget of advice there in that. So it'd be worth just doing the VIP upgrade just to get that pre-party. Because trust me, I talked about something pretty magnificently cool, right, guys? That was pretty cool in the pre-party, what I talked about with Nobility Television, right? So anyway, you're going to get all the details on that. You're going to get AI notations. So if you're busy trying to figure out what was that website that Hannah said, what was Hannah's stand store, team, please drop the link for Hannah's stand store, please. I appreciate it so much. How do I get in touch with Hannah? And you're watching this on YouTube and you're not quite sure how to connect, then you get all of that in the VIP replays, lifetime access for $67. Okay. But wait, there's more, right? And now I see your question there, Lachelle. We'll get you in a second. Thank you so much. This is a good time for you guys, as I'm doing my commercial break here, to think about your questions for Hannah. We're going to go about 10 more minutes, maybe a little less, depending on how many questions we have, because Hannah's been really generous with her time. Let's put some fire. I want to see some fire in the chat. I want to see some fire emojis flying up. Let's go. Come on. I know some of you just joined, and that's always awkward when you just join and the guy's asking for money. I know that's really awkward. But anyway, Y'all missed about an hour already. So just so you know, I did wait an hour before I asked for money. But anyway, like here's one coming in right now that she's just gonna come in and hear me pitching for money. This is hilarious. Anyway, it is what it is. Hey, everybody, welcome the new people in the room. Welcome the new people in the room. You all are amazing. Okay, cool. I don't want you going anywhere because we're going to be going a whole nother hour with AI employees. Okay. And let me just say that one of you just might get a special gift. Thanks, darling. Sorry, I got my coffee caffeine here. Now I can actually do my speech. We're going to get to Hannah's questions in a moment. Highlight me for one more second. I appreciate y'all. One of you who just joined, even though you're coming in late, it's not very nice of me to ask for money, right? So what I'm going to do to make this a little less weird, we're going to take all your names, all of your names. We're going to put you in a random drawing. My team is going to choose one of you to get an AI employee from my company, Nobility Digital Marketing. This AI employee in the second session with the speaker who's coming up, he's a pretty good speaker, I'm going to say. But anyway, is going to be programmed to help you find brand deals. Is anyone interested in that? Okay. An AI employee that's going to be programmed to help you find brand deals. And it's going to be on autopilot. This AI employee is a $3,500 value. Does anyone want $3,500 value for free? Okay. All right. Awesome. Well, nothing's really free, right? So if you buy, you're like, wait a minute, you're janking my chain here, dude. Whoever buys the next VIP, let's drop the link for the VIP, please, guys. Drop the link for the VIP upgrade. It's only $67. And Jill's going to come in and to the point of me asking for money. It's hilarious. But anyway, we got the link in the chat, everybody. Get ready. Get ready. Whoever wants the $3,500 AI employee, let's get ready right now. Drop the link. I can't see. Whoever buys the first link to the VIP upgrade. Okay, y'all. Okay, it's right there now. Ernest dropped it. Thank you. Whoever clicks on that link now and is the first to buy in PayPal, you're going to get an AI employee that's worth $3,500. That's it. You spend $67, you get $3,500 value. Okay, I'm going to come back in a moment with a little more commercial stuff. Let's get back to the questions. Lachelle, you are up next. Go ahead.
Hi, Lachelle. I think you can unmute yourself.
There we go. Good morning, Hannah and family. I think I've seen you on Facebook or something, and with the UCG course or
UGC.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know they talk about niches and whatnot, or I'm a nurse, and so healthcare and the whole nine yards, and there's so many courses out there. I've taken AI and independent living and whatever. And with the Facebook type or social media, it says it's not about followers, like you were saying, you know, the campaigns and things like that, that you can reach out to the actual companies yourself or whatever. But like you were saying about having the portfolio, is that like videos, or what would you recommend?
Yeah, so like a portfolio, usually like I don't even have a portfolio because I do usually like one-off gigs.
Right.
But let me show you guys. Let me share my screen again really quick and I will show you an example
Okay.
of one of my customers. She's really one of my shining stars. I have multiple women and men who have started with me who do very well here. They've made over six figures. Mandy is somebody, this is Mandy. She's just adorable. She lives in New York City. She's a teacher. She quit her teaching job through this opportunity through UGC. It's all she does now. So she's amazing at it. You know, she made this beautiful portfolio and I helped her create it, you know, and it kind of goes over her. It's just a template that she sends to companies that
Right.
showcases some of her work that she loves, you know? So this video, she uploaded this. This was for a crosstalk app campaign. So she does a lot of apps and tech UGC like that rather than actual physical products. This is one for crosstalk as well. So she really loves working with this prayer app. That's kind of why I showcased her today, because her faith is so important to her, and
Right.
she's just been an amazing person through this. So this is like an example. She takes some of her best performing videos that she's submitted. I mean, look, it's such a simple video of herself in church, a 10-second video, puts these words on the screen and submits them to the company. And because her video performed well and she really loved that one, she put it inside of her portfolio here. So when she sends this to companies, you know, that she's pitching to work with her for,
Right.
they can click and kind of look at the different collabs that she's done. They can look at what her rate is, you know, and now she's grown her socials. Now she has a social media presence. In the beginning, she had none of this, you know. She's got 70,000 followers now. She links her socials, open for collabs. Like, this is my email, this is my phone number. So she's really incredible. But, and you know, when we work together, I help you with your portfolio. I get you connected and all of that good stuff. And this is what Mandy's done. Does that answer your question?
It does. It does. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Should I be clicking on people here?
Yeah, team, can you highlight Jessica Brown, please? Come on off mute. Jessica, you're up next.
Hi, I was just asking, Hannah, is there any specific platforms that you would suggest as far as the getting started, or influencers? Or do you think your type of social platforms, if you're only on one or two, what do you recommend?
Yeah, so really TikTok is probably my least favorite platform, but the algorithm is such on TikTok that you will reach a huge audience of people on TikTok. Most companies that you will work with are going to end up using your content on TikTok, with Facebook being secondary. Facebook is like the next up and coming. Instagram is terrible. Instagram sucks. Like, I love Instagram the most for scrolling, but it just, the algorithm isn't very good. So definitely TikTok. As much as I don't even like being on TikTok, a lot of brands use TikTok to showcase their products. Now, as far as where to find these brand deals, SideShift and Join Brands, two apps called SideShift and Join Brands are really good ones as a total beginner. Now, if you're someone who's like, I have been wanting to do this, I cannot figure it out, I'm an affiliate for an online program that teaches these things and sets people up with beginner friendly brand deals as well, if that's something you're interested in, and we can talk more about that too. But that's the kind of best way to get started for free. Yeah.
Incredible. All right, we have time for one more question. I think we're going to do one more question. Are we good with that? One more question, Hannah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, great. So this is the final chance, and if y'all can run to that VIP upgrade, I'm gonna renounce the winner pretty soon. The VIP upgrade, once again, let me get my camera on here real quick while somebody's thinking of the last question. So the VIP upgrade, $67 only. I'm required to do that contractually, but anyway, is going to be AI notations, all of the replays from the pre-party, which was 1 hour prior, this session, the next session talking about AI employees and being able to program an AI employee to find brand deals for you. It's going to be access to the next session after that, session 3, actually technically session 4, which is the speed networking. So you'll be able to, if you're not familiar with how this works, you'll be able to bring your electronic business card and you'll basically be networking in the room. You might find some brand deals there. You might find a business partner. You might find some new clients that need your service, but you'll have about a minute or two to share about what your business does and how you can help people, what problems you solve, and maybe you'll get some new customers or a great new network around you. So that's speed networking, only available with the $67 VIP upgrade, and that's it. And we want to see a lot of people in the room there. That would be amazing. And in addition to that, you get the replay for Christine Till, who's going to be how to leverage LinkedIn. And this is something that you're going to have your mind blown with how amazing LinkedIn. Like Hannah was saying, the quality of TikTok, meh, right? Like not that good. But when you're going into LinkedIn, you're getting people who are affluent, who have a lot of money, who are business owners. They may have 100 employees. They might have a team that's international business people. I mean, there are a lot of the grants that you can find so many grants by simply following people on LinkedIn. I have an AI employee myself that goes through LinkedIn and develops relationships for me automatically. And when that Fortune 500 person says, I have a new grant, we're already in relationship with them. So we have the advantage to get in on applying for that grant. So I'd love to talk to you all about grants at some point. There is a 2-month waiting list to get onto our grant list. All right, lots of people joining right now. This is awesome. Great. Okay, so everyone who's coming in the room real late here, what do you guys think, guys? Should we open it up to one more winner? I think we should feel like one more winner here, okay, because everyone's joining here really late here. This is awesome. Welcome to the show, everybody. Hannah's in the house. She has just presented over 1 hour of high-packed, amazing impact information about how to get your brand deals with the secret weapons. Like, what was the name of that website again, Hannah?
Side Shift and Join Brands, and I dropped those in the chat as well for you guys.
Oh, thank you so much, team. If we could copy and paste those two, sport team, if we could copy and paste those, we're going to be dropping that again in the second session coming up pretty soon here. So keep those links for me, team. I appreciate you so much. Welcome everybody who's new into the room here. This is amazing. All right. So for those of you who just joined, once again, we've had over an hour of great content on how to get brand deals. Team, let's make sure everyone is muted, please. Thank you. All right, awesome. You can just hit mute all. Just hit mute all. If you are off, good job doing mute all. You even muted me.
I'm going, you guys. So do guys. I'm getting it back.
It was all good. I appreciate that. It was wonderful. You did your job. I did tell you to mute everyone, so that's my good. Guys, give a round of applause for my support team. Aren't they great? They're doing amazing, okay? All right, everyone else in the support team, please drop the link for Hannah's stand store, please, again. All right. For all of you who just joined, I'm going to do one more giveaway. We have a winner already who got in Action Taker. This person I'm going to announce in just a moment. Man, we got 4 more people in the waiting room. This is awesome. Okay. And so we're going to do another giveaway. Let's get these 4 people in on the waiting room real quick. While we're in the waiting room, okay, we got 5 in the waiting room now. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and take a question while everyone is rifling in. Who's got another question for Hannah? Hannah's being so generous. We're going 20 minutes over the time. Are you sure you're good? I know you're busy. She said, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Okay, cool. All right. So welcome everyone who's jumping in. Who's got the question? If you don't have a question, I have a question. I want you guys to ask your questions first. I can talk to Hannah anytime. Anybody got a question for Hannah? The Empress of brand deals. We're in Nobility Digital Marketing, so I got to give everybody a noble term. Okay, so the Empress is in the house. So let's ask. She's in the stadium. I don't like the house. The house isn't big enough. All right, so she's in the stadium. Who's got a question? Nobody has a question? She was so thorough. All right, here's my question, Hannah. Let's see here. So you already talked about the highest brand deal was $3,000, and you had a brand deal that didn't go so good. It gave you a sour face. Okay. Now, if you could go back in time and talk to yourself when you were starting this whole, I mean, you've made over $300,000 in less than 2 years. I mean, that's incredible. Come on, fire emojis. Has anyone else made $300,000 in 2 years in this room? I mean, you could have, but come on. Yeah, there we go. There's some celebrations here. That's why she's a qualified speaker treasury person. Okay. Look at all the fire. Now we're talking. Now we're getting a party going. All right. So my question is, when you were, you have all this experience now, you're going to step into a time machine. You're going to go back in time and you're going to talk to younger Hannah. What are you going to tell yourself about brand deals?
I'm going to tell myself to put myself out there so much sooner than I did. I started out being afraid to show my face. I started out nervous. I was scared. I was skeptical. I was hesitant. I felt like something like this would never work for someone like me. My first time I showed my face on camera was cringy and horrible and terrible. And I'm an introvert and I just like felt like I didn't have the personality type for this. So don't count yourself out. I wish I would have started so much sooner. If you guys are being called to like do something like this, to make an income online, to learn how to do this, the opportunities exist truly, but you have to get out of your own way and you have to be willing to start, you know? I was just very like, I didn't know where to start. And I was faced with purchasing this program to learn how or continue to watch other people making my annual salary in 30 days on social media to the point where I would open every single one of these apps and see everyone and their mother making as much as I would make in a month at my job, they were making before I went and had lunch for the day, like from social media. And I'm like, how are they doing it? If these people can make 60K a month, I should be able to make $500 a month, right? And so that's kind of how I felt. Delaying starting just delayed my success, honestly. And it's the same for you. I waited 4 months before starting this. Imagine where I would be if I would have started 4 months sooner. You know, it took me a few months to like start making 20,000, 30,000 a month, but like now we're at that point and it's changed my life, you know? I didn't go into this making 20K my first month. I made like $3,000 my first month, which was insane. Like I was blown away by it, you know? So anyone can do this, but you really have to like get the education under your belt and take that time to learn, you know?
That's so good. Solid. There's no better time than now, right? Is that what we're hearing, guys? This is like, there is just now. Okay, Christine, you're up. Go ahead. The marketing mentress is in the she already has a royal title. The marketing mentress. I love it.
Hi. Oh, Hannah, I am so impressed with your
Oh,
presentation. I'm really
thank
impressed.
you.
And I'm thinking, okay, I've got all these people that I could be marketing to on LinkedIn, but what kind of products seem to be the most products that they want to have you market? Because I'm with the senior market, right? And so I'm really impressed with what you're telling us with creating these
Yeah,
ads
there
and
is
things.
there's just a huge Gen X like population on TikTok, on social media, you know. A lot of my customers are Gen X. They're in their 50s, 60s, and 70s. They purchase a program from me to learn how to do these brand deals. And a lot of the products that they showcase are like supplements, like vitamins that they would typically take, things that they use on a daily basis. It can be anything. It can be products for your hair. It can be skincare. It can be, you know, like cream for under your eyes. It can be anything like that, you know? And men obviously probably would not be as interested in that. A lot of men do brand deals for like tools, fishing gear, hunting gear, a lot of apps for like nutrition, counting your calories, you know, blood pressure, stuff like that. A lot of like health and wellness types of products as well. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Awesome. Thank you very much for
Yeah.
sharing. Did you put a contact link in the chat for everybody to be able to reach out to you?
Yeah, team
Yeah,
drops that again,
I
please.
just yeah, and I you know I go on TikTok and I talk about this. You guys, I can like even post my TikTok link in
Yeah,
the
that's
chat,
great.
Alan.
Please,
Yeah, I'll
That
do
would be
that if
please
you
great.
guys
do.
can
Thank
follow
you.
me. Yeah.
Great question. Again, everybody, don't go nowhere because that's the marketing mentress that just spoke. She's going to be delivering LinkedIn knowledge like you have never seen before. I mean, let me just give you a little taste real quick for 30 seconds, and then Dwight, you're up next. Listen, when she takes the stage at 1 p.m. Central today, she's going to unlock LinkedIn like never before, give you access to millions of dollars. Okay, I'm just going to leave it at that. Now, go ahead, Dwight. You're next. Go ahead.
First of all, thank you guys so much for just kind of this time. My question, and I didn't get the whole presentation. My question is, are you running any particular like lead generators? And are your lead generators like free downloads, or are they free items, or do you suggest like direct purchase?
I personally advertise for all of my digital products and everything through TikTok Live. I go live on TikTok. I have done a lot of I've done email marketing. I have a school community just like Alan does. I have a few different places, but honestly and truly out of everything that I personally have done, I make all of I make probably 90% of my income from TikTok Live, from new people who find me every single day who purchase on the spot from me to get involved in this.
Are you saying that you sell like courses and digital products on a TikTok live, or like
I do.
tangible? Really? Okay.
I sell digital products on TikTok Live, and these digital products that I sell teach people how to do brand deals, how to do UGC, how to do things like Amazon reviews, step by step. And then when people work with me, when they purchase on my live or then I'm here to help you guys, and I mentor you, and I give you access to my brand deals that I do and my agency and everything like that. So
Okay. Yeah.
I'll put
No.
my handle in here.
Yeah. Please do. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Amazing. Everybody, when she drops that, I want you to tag her. I want you to, everyone take your cell phone now. I want you to take a picture of yourself looking at yourself with Hannah in the background. Keep her highlighted, team. Thank you. And put Hannah in the background and tag her on Instagram. Okay. Come on, guys. What's your handle on Instagram? Can we get that too? Okay. We can't hear you for some reason. Okay. She's muted. Team, unmute her, please.
There we go. I'm so sorry. Let me type in my handle. This is my Mountain Money Mama on TikTok, and then on Instagram, Mountain Money Mama. That's me. I live in the mountains on Insta. So that's my TikTok and Instagram handle, but I'm going to drop the links in here. When I stop talking, I'm going to go drop the links.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're fine. Yeah. You're fine. No rush. No rush. While she's doing that, also, team, drop in the link to join our automated emails real quick for legacyblueprintnow.com, legacyblueprintnow.com. Okay. So if you're not in my emails, you're missing out. Okay. I'll give away free knowledge. It's nothing is free. Okay. I spent over $63,000 on just masterminds in order to be able to be an expert in the AI realm, and also in other things like sales, etc. over the years. You get access to our free school community. Team, can you drop the link for the school community for me, please? Appreciate it, for the Legacy Blueprint Now. And we're going to do something a little crazy here. We're going to go a little crazy, okay, because there's a lot of new people in here, and I want you all to have the replay. Would everyone like to have the replay of Hannah? Okay, because I know a lot of you came in really late. Would everyone like to have the replay of Hannah's? Like, right? We got a lot of yeses. Here we go. We got lots of yeses. We got lots of people in the room. Here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to a little bit crazy here. This is called, thank you for highlighting me, team. And this is called an event offer only, okay? In the next 10 minutes alone, 10 minutes only, I'm going to pull this away. This is real, okay? So I'm going to pull this offer away. For all of you who just joined, you can get the replay of everything you missed. You can get the replay of the next speaker and also Christine Till. You can get it all. You'll even get the replay of the speed networking. Okay, so maybe you can't stay here until 3 p.m. Central. Okay, for the next 5 people who go in, I'm about to drop a link in a moment. Okay. And the next 5 people who go in and buy the VIP upgrade, just 5 people, I'm dropping the price down to $37. $37 for the upgrade. Then everyone can afford $37. But here's what I'm gonna do. If I get at least 5 people to upgrade for the 37 bucks, everyone is getting the replay in the room right now. Is that cool? Okay. Everyone gets the replay if at least 5 people do the VIP upgrade. Does everybody understand? Put a yes in the chat. I need 5 action takers or more that are going to spend $37. And because of you, you're going to basically sponsor everybody in this room to get replays. There are no replays out there, guys. You can't find this. You have to buy the VIP upgrade to get the replays. In addition, I'm going to drop the link in a moment. Get your fingers ready. Do some finger push-ups. Get ready to go. Is everybody doing the finger push-ups? Okay, I got to wrap this up because I'm going in the next segment. We're so late. But anyway, is everybody good with being late in order to get some awesome gifts? Is everybody good with that? Okay. I'm seeing everybody. Is everybody having fun here? Let's see some fire. I like fire. Or trumpets? Come on, guys. Let's do some. There we go. There's some fire. Thank you, Troy. Appreciate that. Bless you. All right. So here's what we're going to do real quick. I'm going to drop this link in a moment. So get ready. The VIP upgrade is going to give you AI notations. So you don't even have to take notes. It's going to give you all the links. It's going to give you all the contact information for Hannah Fletcher. It's going to get you in the flow of everything she does. It's going to give you access to all the sessions. So we got the pre-party, this session, the next session on AI employees, and then we have the speed networking, and then we have Christine Till to end out the day by 3 p.m. Central today. Okay. This is going to be a massive upgrade. It's only $37. It was $67. Everybody else paid $67. For the next 5+ people, if we can get 5 people to go to my PayPal right now, here's the link. I'm dropping it. If you can go ahead and click on that, any one of those 3 links right now and buy the VIP upgrade, 100% of everyone in the room, trust me, my team has got all your names in a spreadsheet already. Okay. So all of you will get the VIP replays if just 5 people or more. We got to have 5 people buy. Otherwise, nobody gets the replays, okay? Well, except for the people who bought the $67 VIP. All right, so all this to say, while we're waiting for 5 people to be action takers, let me move my chair here. I want to bring to, is Paula still in the room? Is Paula still in the room?
I don't know if she's still here. She's probably doing farmer's market on Saturday morning. That's what she does. She's always listening in the car.
Yeah, she's not here. She left.
She slipped
Yeah.
out of here.
Yeah.
Darn it, I waited too long. All right. Well, Paula, I don't know if she would have been comfortable coming to the stage anyway, but
I always make her talk on my calls. I always call her out.
I waited too long. So I was going to have Paula speak. Tell me about Paula real quick, Hannah.
So Paula purchased a program. What I do on TikTok, I do brand deals. I make money from that every month. And I also resell just an educational program that teaches people different ways to make money online. So Paula has been one of my clients and she has completely transformed her family's life through this. Mandy, I showed you guys Mandy, Paula. I mean, so many, I could name off a bunch, but Paula's amazing. She does Facebook. She really has really gotten nailed down how to monetize Facebook. So I'm on TikTok. I sell digital products on TikTok. I do UGC. I do brand deals. That's how I literally fund my lifestyle. That's how I've been able to quit my job and everything. Paula doesn't sell anything on Facebook. She is paid through the creator fund on Facebook. She's not an influencer. She just posts content. She earns income from posting on Facebook, from just monetizing her Facebook page, not necessarily even selling anything. Again, she learned how to do this from this program called SWC that I resell. I resell a program and it comes with mentorship. You get one-on-one with me. And so Paula purchased from me and she's just done amazing with Facebook. She makes thousands every single month from it. She's a stay-at-home mom of 5 kids and a foster mom of 2 toddlers. She is busy. There are no excuses here. If she can do it, anybody can.
That's amazing. I see you, Annette. Thank you for doing the $37 upgrade. We've got Annette. We got Evelyn Carter. Thank you, Evelyn,
Roma,
for
well
the
done.
37 upgrade. We just need
Whoop,
three more
whoop.
people. Three more people. I'm holding 4 fingers up because I'm hoping for 4. But 3 people more. Done. Troy is an upgrade. Okay, good. So what do
Well
we got
done,
here?
Troy.
What do we got here, guys? Let me see here. So that was 3. All right, keep going, guys. We still need 5 people. Come on, we can do this. It's only $37. I think PayPal even has a PayPal later thing if you don't want to pay the whole $37. But come on now, it's $37. You want to transform your life, or do you want Hulu and become like a couch potato? Come on, let's do it. Like I know, Troy. It was nice to see you in Atlanta. It took me 8 hours to get on my airplane back home, by the way. And anyway, Hannah is just hanging out 37 minutes past. She's amazing. Give her a round of applause. Like she was supposed to be done 37 minutes ago. But everyone is like loving the UGC stuff. Like, there we go.
Yeah.
Now we're seeing some love.
Yeah.
Like, this is amazing, right? Can you guys see yourself doing this? Like simply going to those 2 websites. Let's drop the links of those websites down into the chat, please, guys. 2 websites that you can go to. And you can just literally, there was $500, $600, $1,000. Those were like monthly, right, Hannah?
Yeah, usually monthly or just one-off gigs, every one of them is different. You just have to kind of go and apply and that's how I started. I started out that way and then I really dove into it and I said, I want to make full-time income doing this. I want to quit my full-time job. I want to be making 10K, 20K, 30K a month. So that's when I really, got educated on it.
It's incredible. Do you don't mind asking, what's the maximum amount you've made, including SWC and all your brand deals in 1 month? I'm sure you know that number, right?
It was 35,000 in 1 month. And I average between 20 and 30K a month doing this. And I work truly 2-ish hours a day. 2-ish hours a day. I post content. I do UGC. I go live on TikTok, usually in the mornings. This morning I was live. I went live right before this meeting. I just kind of get that out of the way first thing in the morning. And I've just been really consistent at it. And like it has totally changed my life.
2 hours a day talking to looky loos on TikTok.
Yeah.
You
that
and I
is
talked
it. It's
about
so
this, I
funny.
know. But it's like $35,000 in 1 month. 1 month. $35,000. What would you guys do? What was that like, Hannah? What did that feel like?
Oh my God. I don't know. I told my husband I can never match this again. I don't even know. And then the next month I made 30K, and it's like that has become like very average for me. And I realize that that's so crazy. That's so crazy to even say. But once you surround yourself with people who are hitting those income months and making that kind of money doing whatever it is that they're doing, you end up elevating yourself. You're no longer living this capped income kind of lifestyle that I used to live. So
I love it. I love it. Okay, Sandy, you got the last question, and then we're going to transition into the next session. Go ahead, Sandy.
Hi, Hannah, and hi, Alan. I am a special education transition specialist with 18 to 22-year-olds. So I help them transition into getting a job, working resumes, doing whatever. However, this last year, we have made some budget cuts, and some people's positions have gotten cut in the education field. However, I purchased like so many programs trying to get into, I can't really seem to get finished working on those. Um, but I seem to find different interests. Like I am a notary public, I do loan signings. But right now the market is so competitive out there because everybody's like, hey, let's jump into this. And then it's on the next bandwagon. So I'm really getting tired of doing that. But I'm trying to figure out how did you figure out what to really get into to focus on one thing to get you started before you got into something else? And where did you find all your information to get started like on this UGC? Because I'm really not up to date on all this.
Yeah, and most people aren't. And it's so funny, Sandy, because I used to work in schools. I used to do the budget for our school district. Like that's my background. I did all of payroll, I did HR, I did accounting, and I literally did all the auditing for our school district. Like that was my job. So I truly had no experience even creating a video on social media. And I think about what I do now and what I used to do for work and the stress that I had. You know how it is in schools. It's a very, like, as a teacher, as an administrator, it's a very like thankless job. You work with kiddos and it's amazing, but you bring work home with you and you're working all the time. And I think about what I do now and what I used to do, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I can't even believe that I actually had a job at one point. It's just crazy, and it wasn't long ago. But anyways, I know that I will never have to be in a position of trading my time for money again. It's just crazy. So I was looking into this and I found this originally on Instagram. I scrolled and I started seeing people like making money online on Instagram. And I was watching people make as much as I'd make in a year with a 4-year degree. And they were sitting there on Instagram making that in a month. And then I got on TikTok and I saw it again. And they were talking about all these different programs, kind of like what you're talking about. You're like, there's a million different courses. What do I do? Where do I start? I really did my research and I found this program that taught multiple streams of income. And it's called SWC, Selling with Confidence. You guys might have heard it from social media, but it has a lot of members in it. It teaches 24 ways to make money online. And the most common thing that people do and where they go wrong with this is they start the course and they go in 5 different directions. They want to do UGC, they want to do brand deals, they want to do Amazon reviews, they want to resell the course itself like I do. They want to do all the things. And that's the worst thing that you can do. You really need to get inside of a program, this program, and pick one income stream. And that's what I work with you guys on. That's my biggest piece of advice. Like start with one thing. For me, I started out just reselling this course because I was working full time and I didn't know what I was doing. I just thought if these people are making 60K a month, I should be able to make 500 bucks a month, And I just went in with like a lot of doubts in myself, but a little bit of hope. So I started and I just kind of got into it. I posted every single day. I got over the fear of posting and I just blocked everybody I knew. That's what I had to do because I worked full time. So I literally made a new account. I blocked every single person I knew in real life and I just started posting. I started selling this course on day 10. I made my very first sale. That was $500. So I sell this high ticket course. And then after months of doing that, after I quit my job, once I started making 20K a month, that was my 5th month doing this. That's when I quit my job. That's when I started doing Amazon reviews and brand deals and UGC. And now I still do all of those income streams, but I have like 5 different income streams that work for me now, even while I'm not working. Does that make sense, Sandy?
Yes, very much so. I was just kind of wondering, like where you started because like you said, you get overwhelmed. Like you're like, oh, this one might work and this one might work. But then I'm finding myself more stressed out trying to figure out what to do. And I do
Yeah.
eventually want to get out of teaching because I got guaranteed I'm coming back next year, but I can't guarantee that next year I'll come back the year after that. And yes, there's
Yep.
always a need for special needs teachers in the field, but I've got I got like 3 different degrees. And I'm like,
Yeah.
none of it's working for me, but now they're cutting the pay of teachers and now I'm doing more work and I'm more stressed out, I'm more tired. And it's just, I want something where I could stay at home and I could just make some money, to do whatever I need to do to get some bills paid off and whatnot. And,
Yeah.
just to be happy and have that time and money and that freedom
Yeah.
to do what I want to do and enjoy it.
And that's really it. Like that was how I felt too. I didn't want to send my son to daycare because he's little, he's 2, and I wanted to be a present mom with him. So I started this and I was thinking, okay, I have very limited time. What can I do for like an hour a day where I can make, an extra minimum 500 a month? Like I needed more than just $5 here, $10 there. I needed like a minimum of 500 per month in order to get it to be worth my while to even try posting on social media and doing whatever this was. So I started out just reselling this program knowing that I could sell one course and make 500 a month, and make an extra $500. So now, I mean, this month they've made over 25K. I've sold the course over 50 times, and that's not even including my income from brand deals and UGC. You know what I mean? So It's just start with the thing that fits into your lifestyle the best. For me, I gave it an hour a day. My goal was 500 a month. And I made that. I made 3,000 my first month. So I was just blown away, you know, and I just stayed very consistent. And the consistency really is the key. Even when you feel like things aren't working, you need to stay consistent with it because it will, you know.
And that
And
right
you
there is
said
a
that
solid.
was, oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
And
Go ahead. You go
you
ahead.
said that was the Selling with Confidence, the SWC course that you resold?
So I've had that course for over a year and a half. Like that is the course. When I go live on TikTok, I help people get started every day with that program. And I mean, I've had multiple people go on to make over six figures with it, you know, just reselling it, just doing brand deals. I have Mandy does brand deal, Allie does brand deals, Mario does brand deals. Brand deals are great because anyone can do them and they make a few thousand a month doing that. TikTok shop. I have a brand new mom. Her name's Mel. All she does is TikTok shop, and she learned how to do this from this program. You know, the course teaches 24 different streams of income, and you just need to pick one to start with and stay really consistent with that one. So I purchased this course one time and I resell it over and over and over and over again. So it was a no-brainer for me to just resell it, share the education with others, and yeah, that's what I do.
Incredible. Team has dropped her stand store. Let's drop the spam the chat, please. Drop it one more time for her stand store, and also grab and drop, copy and paste her Instagram and her TikTok as well. Team, appreciate you guys so much. Love you guys. And as we're doing this, I got a big announcement here. So don't go nowhere. Get to Uber Eats. This is a working Saturday here, everybody. Okay. Everybody, congratulations. I got something to say, congratulations, but I got to say one more thing before I congratulate everybody. If I can get one more VIP for 37, I just might do something a little bit crazy. Does anyone want Alan Pettit to go a little crazy? One more $37. You all get an AI employee worth $3,500. Does everybody want an AI employee for $3,500 each? One more VIP upgrade, and everybody in the room gets a $3,500 AI employee prospecting agent called Xavier Davis. Xavier Davis is going to give you 35 to 50 leads every single day, hand delivered to you, that are high quality. Whatever your business is, my team and I will work with you personally one-on-one. You've got to get in. Team, drop in the legacyblueprintnow.com, please. Highlight me, please, team. Hannah, you're amazing. Let's give her a bonus. Can we give her a bonus? She just got a raise. Okay. She's like, whatever, Alan. But anyway, so everybody, congratulations. We've hit the threshold. Everybody's getting the replays. Thanks to Jessica Brown. Everybody give Jessica Brown a round of applause. She was the one that was the action taker, was the fifth person to get everybody access to the VIP replays. If I get one more VIP sold for $37, everyone is getting access. The Zoom link will be dropped. Not only replays, but you'll have access to the VIP Zoom rooms coming up next, okay? Because I was just offering only the VIP replays is all I was offering for the $37. So let's get one more brave soul, just one more $37 to part with, and then you can be the hero of everybody in the room here. We're going to drop the VIP Zoom link as soon as one more person buys. And more importantly, nobody gets an AI employee unless one more person buys a $37 VIP upgrade. Come on, guys. Let's help each other out, right? All right. So I want to end here with Hannah. Her session has been amazing. Thank you, Hannah. You're incredible. I feel like we were just getting started. Like, you could just keep going, but I know we don't want to do that. We want to respect your time. Everybody, round of applause for Hannah Fletcher. Let's go. She's made $35,000 a month, $30,000 a month. Guys, that's like some people don't even make $35,000 in a whole year, right? I mean, that's crazy. She made it in a month, and she does it all the time. 20, 35,000 a month. You could be the next person making $35,000 or more a month, $20,000 or more a month. Listen, I like to have a tagline where I say, if you want to end financial strife, say yes to a mentored life. And that's really the truth. If you want to end, let me say it again, I'll come a little closer here. If you want to end financial strife, say yes to a mentored life. And the truth is, if you don't have the right people around you, you're going to flounder. You're going to spend a lot of money. I'm just killing some time for one more person to buy that $37. I'm watching my PayPal, guys. All right. Again, for those of you who just joined, I need one brave person who doesn't even know what's happening to go team repost what I posted for the link about the VIP upgrade for $37. Repost that, please, team. Thank you. I just need one brave person who's been sitting on the fence. Your heart is beating. You're palpitating. You're like, I need to do this, and I don't even know why. If you invest right now just $37, you're going to sleep better than you've ever slept before in your entire life. You're going to have every note, every word, every iota that was mentioned on recording hand delivered to you. Okay. And you're going to be able to go onto those two websites that Hannah mentioned that have made her $20,000 a month, $30,000 a month. You're going to be able to say to your neighbors, let's pretend like, let's put the neighbors over here. Okay. You can't do brand deals. Okay. They don't work. You need to have social media. Blah, 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 blah. Naysayers, right? What are we going to do to those naysayers? Are we going to listen to those naysayers? The people who think they know everything, right? They're over here saying, what are you doing? You need to work a full-time job. Well, I want you to walk away from them. Sometimes the best thing you can do in life is to cut people loose, to let them go. Because you know what? One of my mentors, Nehemiah Davis, who's made over $100 million, told me in person in Atlanta, he said, Alan, Brother Alan, I love how he calls me Brother Alan. I love it. So he goes, Brother Alan, the greatest way to kill a dream is to tell it to somebody who's got a limited mind. Let me say it again. Again, this is not my words. This is Nehemiah Davis. He's got a street named after him in Philadelphia. Okay. Raise your hand, put some fire in the emojis if you ever heard the name Nehemiah Davis before. Okay. I had the honor and privilege of being on his podcast, which is going to be dropping any moment on YouTube. And I was in his mansion, which is like over $4 million mansion a few days ago. Okay. I'm like, what is happening here? What a blessing here. So he's a mentor of mine, and I go through Coach K, and he mentors us. Okay. So he said to me in person, he said, Alan, Brother Alan, I'm going to try to do my Nehemiah Davis voice. Brother Alan, you know what? The greatest way to kill a dream is to tell it to someone with a limited mind. I did okay. I'll work on that. I'll work on it a little bit. And anyway, but that's the truth. So you got to tell everybody over here, I'm not going to listen to you because Hannah Fletcher is doing this. She's making 20, 30 grand a month. If she can do it, I can do it, right? Let me hear you say it. You can come off and unmute everybody. Let's hear everybody say, if she can do it,
You can do it, I can do it.
If she can do
I
it,
can
I
do
can
it.
do it. If she can do it,
I
I
can
can
do
do
it.
it. If she can do it,
come
I
on,
can.
let's get a little more excited. If she can do it,
I can do
If
it.
she can do it, I can do it.
She can do it, I can
I
do it.
can do
I
it.
can do it.
She can do it. I can do it.
if she
She
can
can do
do
it,
it,
I can do it.
I can do
I
it.
can do it.
I can do it.
dream. Come
It's
on.
I can
done.
do
She
it.
can do it, we can
And
do it.
I can
I
do
can
it.
If
do
she
it.
can do it,
Absolutely
we can
can
do
do
it.
it. I can
Yay.
do it.
All right, I love it. I love it. Let's put everybody
If it's
back in mute.
done, it
Thank you,
can be
guys.
done.
Amen. Amen. Where God guides, he provides, right? And I want to say this too. When God tells you to go, it's in order to grow his greatness. Okay. I promised Hannah something here, so I got to hold my word here. So can everybody come off of mute one more time and scream as loud as you can for Hannah Fletcher? Let's go. Put everybody off of mute.
Go Hannah.
Hey,
Go,
Hannah!
Woohoo. Let's go, Hannah.
go Hannah. Thank you, Hannah.
Yeah.
Thank
Now
you
we're
very
talking
much,
now.
Hannah. It was awesome. Whoop whoop.
Absolutely incredible, guys. Okay, let me go ahead and do something that I promised I would do for her. Give me 1 second. I know this is anticlimactic, but just a moment, guys. All right. But hey, guys, was that not value or what? Just saying. Okay. Just saying. Incredible.
Guys, just hang on. Alan will now be back. We're just sharing screen.
Say it louder. Hannah Fletcher. Turn it up. Hannah Fletcher. Say it louder. Hannah Fletcher.
Every single day, I meet people online and I talk to people online in this space who want to get started learning how to make an income. But the truth of the matter is that not everybody will actually take the first step in learning these skills. I have been doing digital and affiliate marketing for almost 2 years. I've made well over $250,000 doing this completely from the phone that's in my hand, living in a super small town. Started as a total beginner. I didn't even know how to post a video when I first started this whole thing. So it has been a journey, but it didn't take long for me to start making real income here and quitting my full-time job. Yes, I was so nervous to start. I was skeptical. I didn't think this was real, and I didn't have any prior experience doing this. And that is how so many people feel. And not everyone will actually purchase this program and learn these skills because they're too nervous, right? You never feel ready. The days come and go. They say, I'll start tomorrow, I'll start Friday, I'll start next month. And the days come and go and the months come and go and you never start. You talk yourself out of it. And I know this because I was almost that person until I saw this one lady show up here and make $10,000 in her first 10 days. And I'm sitting there like, there's no way that can be real. And here we are on the other side of that. In the last 13 days, I've made just shy of $15,000 from my phone from this app, doing something that is so much easier than what I used to do at my full-time job. We are so quick to go on Amazon, to go on TikTok Shop, to swipe our card left and right at any brand name department store, whatever. But we are so nervous to purchase something that quite literally can change your whole entire life. So it takes starting, it takes stepping outside of your comfort zone. That's where growth and change happens. It's not hard, but you have to start.
If you want the playbook, she's that teacher. Turn your camera on, let Hannah lead you.
All right. I believe Hannah has left the room. Hannah has left the building. She's like the new Elvis, basically. Anyway, thank you, Hannah, for your time. We went way over. And thank you guys for hanging in there today. So congratulations. We got it. Everyone is in the VIP room now. Congratulations, team. Go ahead and drop the VIP link for joining us for the rest of the day. We're going to settle in. We are all VIP now. Make sure, as a requirement of going into the VIP room, starting right now, you're going to go to legacyblueprintnow.com and sign up for my emails, okay? They do need to be updated because we're in the middle of an event right now. But go ahead and go to legacyblueprintnow.com at any time during the next 20 minutes and sign up for my emails. Very, very important. So give you all self a round of applause. Bring everybody off of mute. I want to hear some screaming. Everybody's a VIP. All right. That doesn't sound very loud. Come on. Everybody's a VIP.
Yay!
Yeah.
Thank you, Alan.
Let's go.
You're welcome. Thank you, everybody who purchased the VIP upgrade, making it possible for everybody in the room is going to get VIP access today to see the rest of the show until 3 p.m. Central today. Another 3 hours of amazing content. You don't want to go nowhere, okay? You want to get the Uber Eats. You want to settle in. You're going to get stuff that you didn't think you could get. I'm still going to get to the speed networking. I know that's supposed to be going on right now. but we obviously went really long with Hannah, and she was incredible. I'm so glad, and she's going to beat me up later. Like, Alan, I was supposed to be done like an hour ago. But anyway, she's so nice. She's so generous. So what I'm going to do is you're all going to get Xavier Charles. It's a $3,500 AI employee. So tap yourself on the back and be like, yes, I invested in myself. I invested time. I am a Nobility networker. Come on, let me hear it. I am a Nobility networker. You don't even know what that means.
I'm a Nobility network.
I'm a Nobility networker.
I'm a
Thank
Nobility
you.
networker.
I'm not allowed to say it, but I'll say it. Just
You go. Let's go. Say, I am a Nobility networker.
I am a Nobility networker.
An ability networker.
Awesome.
I am a Nobility network.
I love it. I love it. Congratulations. Welcome to the family, guys. So in the Nobility Network, you all are going to get a $3,500 AI employee. Even the person that just joined right now is still going to get. Congratulations. Welcome to whoever just joined. You just won.
Welcome,
You didn't even notice.
Aaron.
You don't
You
even know.
just got a VIP into the VIP thanks to amazing people.
Yeah, because we got some amazing people. Thank you, Ernest, who like invested in themselves. They not only invested in themselves, but they invested in you guys. So give yourselves a round of applause real quick for the people who took the action to sponsor you all. So that's good. I appreciate it. All right, now let's get going. So is everybody excited? So let me explain real quick how this works with the AI employee that you just got. And then I'm going to go into my segment because I'm the next speaker, okay? So, and then Christine Till is still going to start at 1 o'clock. So I'm going to shorten my segment, and we're going to do 30 minutes of speed networking, okay? So get your information ready. Get ready to copy and paste. A matter of fact, all of you in the Zoom room right now, you can put your name in there in the chat, your business, what it does, what problem you solve, and also put your contact information, all of that, your website, drop it in the chat right now, okay? Light up the chat. Make sure you're specific on what you are talking about so people know the problem that you are solving, okay? So take a moment right now and drop in your name.
Beverly.
Welcome, Beverly. Drop in your name, your business, the name of your business, your personal name, the name of your business, what problem you solve. Team, can you translate this for me and put it in the chat, please? So your name, translate this, transcribe it for me. Anyway, your name, your business name, what problem you solve, and how to reach you. That could be a website, a phone number, whatever you want to put. Go ahead and light up the chat. I see lots of new messages. This is really good. So I'm going to take a moment while everybody is dropping their name in there. Thank you, Ernest. So just follow that 4 templated things here that Ernest just dropped here. And let me do this for you. While you're doing that, I'm going to play another video because I like me some videos. Who likes videos, right? Everybody likes videos. All right, keep dropping your names in the chat. Follow the rules. We'll get to speed networking in a moment.
You know who we came to see? Let's go.
It's an absolute privilege to have you here in this wonderful place.
In our community, Legacy Blueprint Now, we are dedicated to teaching a better way to sell. Serve first with integrity. That's it. If you have any issues with close rates for sales, or you're wondering why you're not having daily paying customers, or you're wondering why you're having friction in one of the 1,000 different ways that sales can go wrong, then my school community is for you.
I was dead, dying daily in a sales job. People on the outside would say I was doing great because I was making over 6 figures. However, I was working from home while my kids were 10 feet away in the other room. playing Jenga, smiling, laughing, without me. It was killing me daily. I knew I was meant for more. I knew I should go back into business like I should have just trusted my gut. But no, the people over here were like, no, you can't do that. You have a family, man. You have to make sure that you support your family. Make sure that you have security. But then security was pulled away from me during my breaking point, when my job decided to take away commissions at any time they wanted. And because of a hurricane, they decided to write several of us up forever. Like they would never take it off of our record. It was absolutely ridiculous with no security whatsoever. So I started looking and praying, see the success, because success leaves clues, because it chose me. I am now, within 5 months, I fired my boss over there, scaled my business to 5 employees already, and I am actually pacing to make more money than I was in that dead-end job over there. And I want to invite you. I can help you. With my resume and your teachability, we can accomplish wonders. Who am I? I'm Alan Pettit. I have over 24 years at the time of this recording in 2026 of sales experience, that I went through all the hardest things and went through all the terriblest, worst pain so that you don't have to. Some of my tactics and techniques can be implemented after just one training video and can increase your ability to close by 10 or 20 times with one training video. Imagine if you did 10 training videos with me or more. There's no pressure sales. It's always a welcoming invite for me to serve you. And here's the truth of life, everyone. To end strife, say yes to a mentored life. God bless. My name's Alan Pettit. If you need anything at all, let me know.
All right. Welcome me, your next talker.
Everyone who just joined, sorry to interrupt. You guys just follow my message. For all who just joined, it's your name, your business name, your problem solved, and how to reach you. That's what everyone is typing if you're wondering. Sorry, Alan, to interrupt.
No, you're good. No worries. All right, team. Thank you very much. So everybody, welcome. Because of some amazing people who invested in themselves, they invested in you. We're all in the VIP room now, okay? We're all in the VIP room. And so I'm going to do a session here real quick. And the way that Zoom works, we probably can stay in this same Zoom link, guys, because I know people get routed to this one. So anyone who has the VIP Zoom link should be getting routed in here now. So it looks like it's working because some of these people have bought the VIP. Okay, so here we go. So we're just going to get going here, guys. Who am I? I'm Alan Pettit, and I have the privilege and honor of leading the charge here with Nobility Digital Marketing. We're an AI firm, and we scale your business using the technologies of AI in multiple different ways, and we have a global business that's helping people in different ways. One of my employees is in South Africa. I got a subcontractor I utilize in Australia. I've had over 25 years of sales experience. And when I worked for a Fortune 500 company, you might recognize the name of it. Berkshire Hathaway. Has anyone heard of Berkshire Hathaway before? Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever heard of Berkshire Hathaway before. You know, Mr. Warren Buffett, the Oracle of Omaha, right? Well, I lived in Omaha where Berkshire Hathaway was. I worked for a workers' comp company. And when I worked there in my tenure for 6 years, the smallest amount of money that I ever asked for was $250,000. $250,000. That's $250,000 was the smallest money I ever asked for. And I asked for hundreds, per month, hundreds of times. Thank you all for the love. I appreciate it. Has anyone in this room, raise your hand, put a fire emoji, put a number 7 in the chat if you've ever asked for $250,000 or more in one ask. I just want to see who I'm in the room with here. I don't see no 7s. Okay. All right. So you're talking to a guy who's got a little bit of experience. And I was successful 300, or excuse me, not 300, 3,245 times successfully closed deals over $250,000. You think about that for a second. The highest amount I ever asked for was $1.2 million in one ask. Okay? One ask. So what is it like when you're like asking for so much money? I get that a lot. Can I tell you a secret, guys? Let me come in a little closer here. You want to hear a secret? It's all the same. It's all the same. When you don't like, I'm giving you some gold here, guys. I'm giving you some gold. I'm starting out with gold right away. When you ask for $250,000, you remove the zeros, and it's like you're asking for $250. Can you guys do that mentally? Whoa, we got a 7 in the room. Congratulations. I know why she invested. We got another 7 in the room. Give her a round of applause for Jessica Brown. Woo woo. She's asked for $250,000 or more. That's incredible. I got to say, you're one of the first people I've ever talked to in all these rooms I do that's actually asked for the amount of money I have. Congratulations, Jessica. I know why you invested. All right, so here's the deal. By the way, Jessica was the one that got you all the replays. Okay, so let's give Jessica a round of applause, please. Everybody in the room, when you join in, because of Jessica Brown, you all have VIP replays, and you all got the VIP access for the rest of the day for the next 3 hours. Okay. All right. So when I asked for $250,000, I asked for the most was a 1.2 million. I did like 30 to 60 successfully every month for 6 years straight. Everybody make sure everybody's muted, please. Thank you. And so what I want to talk about today, because we're on short time, is an AI employees. Okay. So here's the deal. My team specializes in making custom ChatGPT and AI employees. I simply send you a link. You click on the share link. It immediately gets put into your ChatGPT. How many people use ChatGPT? Put a 1 in the chat. Let's see if I'm in the right room here. Looking good. Lots of ones, lots of ones. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay, everybody, if you don't, I don't use ChatGPT. Everybody pray for that person that says they don't use ChatGPT. Okay, this is valuable, okay? If you're not using AI, you're destined to die. Let me say that again. If you're not using AI, you're destined to die. Your business is going to die. There's no way around it. It's like trying to start a business in the 2000s, you know, like Y2K. You try to start a business and without using the internet, when everything was the .com rush. Everything right now is the AI rush. I mean, this is not anything new. You guys know this, right? No surprise. So a lot of you in the room may be like, I can't use AI because it's too much technology. I'll get to that in a moment. That's a lie. Okay, here we go. I just did a Google search real quick on a LinkedIn article on how popular AI jobs are. Okay. Welcome, LJ Hannah. She is a distinguished person. Let's get her in the room. I want to give her a shout out in a moment. Okay. So welcome. Is she in the room now, team? Okay. Welcome, LG Hannah. I'm going to give you a highlight in a moment. You're super important to my business. Everybody give a round of applause for LJ Hannah, who just got in the room. She's an expert in creating AI voice agents, and we're going to get to that in a moment. So get yourself ready. Get all prepped, LJ. I'm going to bring you to the screen in a moment. Okay, so I'm just doing a quick article research for LinkedIn on how popular AI jobs are. So we got AI job role related have grown by over 38% in the past 4 years. That's incredible, okay? Like that's explosive growth. The most popular and in-demand AI roles include AI machine learning engineers that make $250,000. I was just telling you, like me and Jessica are in the special higher elite group that have actually asked for $250,000 or more from our customers. These people make $250,000 in 1 year, okay, or 300K. Like Hannah, who just spoke. She had to go. Thank you for your time, Hannah. You're amazing. But anyway, these people make 300K like she makes a year. And they're high demand professionals who can build, train, and deploy models. Okay. Then we got AI prompt engineers. We got AI product managers. We have data scientists, data annotators, and we got AI ethicists and auditors. And here we go. Beyond tech adoption, which while tech firms lead, AI adoption is growing rapidly in other sectors, including finance. AI has taken over finance by plus 40%. That's almost half of every finance business out there is getting assimilated by AI. This is why I said, if you're not using AI, you're destined to die. Healthcare, 40% increase. Retail, anytime you go and buy a purse, any of those brand deals that Hannah was talking about, AI is all over them. AI is everywhere. Okay, I think you get the point of where I'm going on here. And for the sake of time, because we're short on time, because we're going over from the schedule, I'm going to wrap this up here in about 13 to 15 minutes, and then we're going to go into speed networking because the room is getting pretty full. Team, drop in the chat, please, the 4 things that I want everyone to light up the chat. We're going to go into speed networking in about 15 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes. Okay, so I was going to go ahead and auto program somebody's Xavier Charles, but we're running late, so I don't have time to do that. But that's okay. My team is going to be setting up a one-on-one time to make sure that your Xavier Charles is working optimized to your business. Okay? You all won an AI employee. For all those who just came in here, because of Jessica Brown, everybody won an AI employee from my company. That's $3,500 value. You have access to them. But the only way you can get access to Xavier Charles is to go into Legacy Blueprint Now. Team, drop the chat, please. Drop the link for Legacy Blueprint Now in the chat. You got to go to my website, legacyblueprintnow.com. You got to put in your email. You got to sign up for my emails. We're in the middle of the speaker treasury right now, so just bear with us, our team. We're going to update those emails soon. But so they'll be a little out of date, but we're in the middle of doing the event that we're promoting. Okay. So you all are going to get personalized attention from my team, and we're going to program Xavier Charles. He's a #1 best-selling agent, AI agent. Okay. And you are going to have that agent bring you 35 to 50 leads that are perfectly qualified to your business. Okay. This is awesome. And so make sure you get in those emails. If you're not in the emails, you're not going to get the AI employee. Okay. So that's what's up. That's how it works. Does anyone have any questions about how you get your AI employee? Because I want it to be really, really easy for everyone to realize what's up here. Okay. So you're simply going to go, team, drop the chat again one more time. Spam the chat for me. I want everyone to know legacyblueprintnow.com. Thank you, Nakimile. Appreciate it. So you go to that link right now before we do anything else. You can multitask. You go to that link right now and you sign up for my emails. You will be put into the flow to have a personalized AI prospecting agent that's worth $3,500 opened up and granted access to you. Why would I do that? Because I want to build relationship with you. And I want to give you another gift. I mentioned this earlier. For all the naysayers out there who are like, I can't do technology. It's too complicated. That's why you hire a company like my company that can do the technology for you. You just say to that person over there, zip it. I won something that's worth $3,500. It's going to give me 35 plus high quality leads per day, and they're doing it all for me. Can anyone do that? Can anyone get on a Zoom room once, 2 times with our team and get an AI programmed? to give you 35 leads a day? Is that worth your time? I'm not seeing a lot of hands. Maybe I'm in the wrong room. Should I like not give you the AI employee? Because I could take it away. Okay, there we go. Woohoo. Yes, there we go. There we go. Absolutely. Now I'm feeling like the room is loving me a little bit. I need to feel the love. Okay. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. All right. We're getting close to the 12:30 mark, and I want to honor what I said about you speed networking. After you go and sign up for my emails, that's the only way that you can get your AI employees. Sign up for my emails at there we go. Thank you, Nakimile. You're a spot on. You're amazing. Everybody give my team a hand of applause. Ain't my team the greatest team ever? I mean, we're like the freaking Avengers, okay? All right. Awesome. Love you guys. Couldn't do this without you guys. All right. So here's the deal. I'll get to your question in a moment. I see it. Thank you very much. After you get into my emails, I want you to come back into the chat, and I want to drop those 4 things. Ernest, drop those 4 things for the speed networking again into the chat. Thank you. And we're going to be doing speed networking in about 15 minutes from now, okay? All right. So here's the deal. Did you know with my AI employee, it's going to save you on average $42,000 a year. So you can go hire a prospecting person, a human. You can spend at least $42,000 if you get a virtual assistant overseas. I know because I've hired like 6 or 7. I did that for my kids. But anyway, 6, 7. All right, I'm moving right along here. I've done that before. I've hired 6 or 7. Yeah, there we go. We got some parents in the house that are laughing. Thank you, Aaron. Okay, so there we go. There's Jolette laughing. We got Jill laughing. Okay, awesome. I love it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm not the only one. Oh, we got how you say your name, Miss Amin? That's awesome. Thank you all laughing. I appreciate it. All right, so I've hired. Say again.
Alia.
Oh, I love it. That's so wonderful. That's pretty. Okay, so I hired 6 or 7 virtual assistants in my last business, and they were a lot more expensive than 42K. Let me put it that way. And oh my goodness, we got royalty in the room. Hello. The queen is the experts in the house. I see you. You know who I'm talking to. Woo woo. All right. I'm going to give you a shout out in a moment, ma'am. So I want to let you know it's $42,000. $42,000 savings per year per AI employee. And anyone who has, yeah, there we go. There we go. I feel like we need to steal my thunder, everybody here. You got it. You got it. We know who's in the house. You know what? When the grant expert is in the house ain't big enough. Okay. We're in a stadium now. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody, let's give a round of applause here. I can't wait no more. I can't wait no more. Coach K is in the house. Coach K is in the house. Can we highlight Coach K real quick? She's my favorite mentor in the whole world. Let's bring her up. I know she ain't shy. Let's bring up Coach K in a moment. She's got an AI employee of mine. I gave her some killer prompts. So here she is. Hello, ma'am. How are you? Let's unmute her, please.
Hey, you guys.
I can't believe this. I'm in the midst of royalty. Hello, ma'am. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I just gave away 70 AI employees. I'm a bit crazy.
What?
I know you told me not to do it, but I couldn't resist. You know, I hit my goal for VIP upgrades. So everybody got it. Okay. So
He gave away VIP too, Coach. He was going crazy.
I know you're gonna get me in trouble with Coach K.
Coach, he gave away VIP for 5 VIP signups. So everybody got access off of it was wonderful. He was generous.
You're being very generous.
He's gonna go down in the Hall of Fame.
We have an amazing leader in our community. Whoop whoop for Ellen, you guys. Let's clap hands. Flames, you guys.
Ellen.
All right, I love it. I love it. I love it. I know Coach K is super busy. Thank you, ma'am, for coming. I appreciate it. I'm
proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. And everybody give her a round of applause. She is the grant expert. I've been talking about her left and right. If you want to get connected with Coach K, I have an affiliate link I'm going to be dropping in a little bit when we go into the speed networking. We were just in Atlanta together. It was amazing. I was totally blessed by that. So, real quick before you unpause, Coach K, how you liking that Xavier Charles so far? Is that kind of fun?
Xavier Charles is saving me a whole lot of money. I can tell you that. So so I love Xavier Charles for sure. And I'm excited about what he's going to do for everyone else. Imagine, just getting this tool and being able to train it as an employee. And it works in your business to help you with social media strategies, all the things that you don't like. Like, I don't like to do social media. I don't like to figure out what my calendar is going to look like for the day. I just don't like those tedious tasks. So Xavier Charles helps me with that, and I can just focus on being the brand, the face of the brand. So I appreciate you for that, but thank you for helping me save some money too.
Yes, ma'am. My honor. I'm privileged. Thank you for scaling my business like never before. I follow everything. Listen, if you want a business coach that does more than just, not just, but more than grants. I mean, I've been talking about grants all day. Haven't I, guys, in the chat? I've been talking about grants. Everything I learned is from this royal woman over here. Like, this is absolutely amazing that you're here. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it so much, Coach K. You're amazing. And so you got to get into the flow of her academy and just in her school communities and everything like that. We will definitely hook you up. Make sure you get into my email notifications. Thank you for your time, Coach. You're amazing. God bless you. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, let's highlight me, team. Thank you so much. And so I want to say, like, that was incredible. Coach K herself in the house, in the room. She's so busy. I'm like shocked. That was amazing. I mean, that was like famous royalty right there, guys. So listen to me. If you want to get in the flow with Coach K, she's the one single-handedly main mentor of mine that has helped me to scale my business. She doesn't even know this yet, but I was delayed on the flight home from Atlanta, and I ended up hiring 3 more employees. So my business has been scaled up to 9 employees at this point, and it's because of the wisdom of Coach K. I'm so thankful and privileged to be in the flow with her. In my emails is the only way you're going to get in. Like, I shouldn't say the only way, but it's the easiest way to get into the flow with Coach K. I would be honored and privileged. Listen, Coach K said, don't be meeting with nobody with one-on-ones unless they get in your $25,000 1-year academy. Okay. And that's a real thing. I don't do one-on-ones anymore. Unless you're in on the academy with me for 1 year, you get to learn AI technologies, you get to learn AI employees, you get to learn grant writing. All of that for 1 year, because it takes a long time to launch a business. It doesn't happen overnight. And I don't even do one-on-ones in that cohort either. I do them in a group session because I follow the path that Coach K does. But listen, you get into my emails today, I'm going to meet with you one-on-one. It's literally a $25,000 value. I'm going to meet with you one-on-one to make sure you get into Coach K's flow, answer whatever questions you got about the AI employee I just gave you. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that one time only, 1 20-minute meeting. That's all I'm going to do. 20 minutes and that's it. Okay. So yeah, it's all good. So make sure you go to legacyblueprintnow.com. I want to make sure you get in the flow with Coach K. I want to make sure you get in the flow with Michael Tucker and Justin Burns. I want to make sure you get in the flow of all the mentors that I got that I credit to, but Coach K is the #1 mentor for me. I'm so thankful she came on today. All right, you've been so patient. Let's get your question here. Go ahead. Come off of mute. I know you've been waiting for a while. Christian Lampkin. Everybody else, while we're waiting for the question, drop in the chat your 4 things about your business. We're doing speed networking right now while I'm presenting. Go ahead. What's the question?
Hello, Mr. Allen. I am Christian Lampkin, and I am the owner of Rich Unconventionally. who are you? That's our tagline that we use because we're in media and film production, and we highlight business owners and immerse ourselves in their world so that they are the celebrities that they are and get the acknowledgement, but also too, we turn conversation into conversion. So right now, I am in my early stage of my business. I'm right now doing everything myself. And with your new AI agent, and I hear you talking about grants and so much more, will this also help us with, let me make sure I'm getting my words correct. Will this also help us with scheduling times on talking to people, but also to making sure that we are able to send our pitch decks, send out sponsorship letters, and all of that at the same time?
I love it. I love it. Great question. Great question. Here's a little bit of gold for you guys. Okay, so buckle up with Uncle Al. Here we go. AI employees don't work like that. They're singular focused. So you have to buy, not because I'm trying to make more money, but because the truth is they fall apart when you give it more than one task. They're just not smart enough yet. They all say AI, artificial intelligence, but the truth is they're not quite artificially intelligent yet. So all that to say, Xavier Charles is like got the horse blinders on, he's just going to find prospects for you. That's it. As soon as you try to make him do something with your schedule, or you try to make him do something like find you and prepare your pitch deck, he's going to blow up. And that's the number one way you kill your AI employee. The number one way to kill it. Okay? Because then you'll be like, why am I getting all this bad feedback? I mean, you heard Coach K. She was saying she's getting amazing leads because I coached her and I was like, you got to make sure you just do leads and that's it. You don't do nothing else. I gave her personalized prompts to make sure we were finding the highest qualified leads for just her academy. And then I would go and I would program again if she wanted me to have her sell her funding blueprint live. That's a different customer. Okay. So all that to say, you've got to get more than one AI employee and you got to personalize and delegate one singular task. That's it. So for you, my wife is going to hit me aside the head here. I'm going to show you something. Team, go into the Telegram, please, and go to our school community and bring up the apps that our company has made. Okay. And I want to go into the grant app. Okay. I showed this one to Coach K in person. I'm working on a beta testing right now, a special grant writing app. And I actually programmed into it. For the sake of time, I won't be able to show you all of it, but I put a custom ChatGPT into the grant app. Thanks to Justin Burns telling me how to do all this stuff. And so I put a custom ChatGPT into it to have a conversation with you to help do your pitch decks. I also put a form in there where you go through each step of the real format that Coach K talks about. Keeping it real. That's all in my app. She saw it. She was like, this is crazy. Awesome. So it's got the approval of her, and I'm working really hard on it to make sure it's perfect before I lay it out there. But you all can get on the wait list because once this app is perfected, I'm looking for about 50 people to beta test it. So in order to beta test it, get into my website team, drop my website again for Legacy Blueprint Now, legacyblueprintnow.com. Just get into the emails, and then I want you to reply back to the email. Either one, there's going to be 2 automated emails you get. Reply back to it and say, hey, I would like to get on the beta testing, be one of the 50, or put me in on the beta testing for your grant app. Okay? So what the grant app is going to do, it's going to make sure that you get a checklist that your grant, that you're fundable. So you check all the things off the list. And I don't have time to get into it right now. We're going to do another session on that in the future. And it's also going to take you through applying for your first grant, which is with my company. Okay? I give away a grant. You remember that $25,000 one-year academy? I give away a grant for one person per month to join that academy. It's a $25,000 value, okay? So if you get onto my beta testing, I'm going to put you in the running, and we're going to start doing live Zooms like this to see who wins that monthly. Once a month, we're going to give away $25,000 of value, okay? Does anybody want that? Or you could go spend $63,000 with multiple mentors like I have, or you just get into my academy, okay? So here's the deal. Did I answer your question okay?
You did, and I really appreciate you.
Cool. Well, look forward to seeing the email so we can get you in touch with my team so we can make sure Xavier Charles is programmed specifically to prospect for you. Any other questions real quick? And in the meantime,
Yeah, what's your exact email?
Say again?
What's your exact email?
Let me drop it in the chat here. We all gonna blow up my email now. It's all good. Okay. Did I meet it here? 1 second. It's just Alan.
At least it's your email and not your phone number.
Yeah,
Imagine
really.
75 people calling your cell phone.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
That would be crazy for Alan. But don't worry, he has a team. You'll just send it to us and then we have to forward to him.
All right, guys. Yeah, really. That wouldn't be for me. That'd be for you guys, right? So anyway,
No,
Alan.
my
so
business hours would be over.
I know. Get on the wait list. Get on the wait list, right? Anyway, here's my email. It's just Alan, ALLAN. It wouldn't let me put the @ sign in there. I don't know why. But Alan and then the @ sign, legacyblueprintnow.com.
All righty. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm pleasure to help you. Honor to serve you. That's what we say in our tagline here is serve first with integrity. Now, guys, we got 23 minutes left here until the marketing mentress is going to take the stage here, okay? And so what I want to do is I want to transition into speed networking, unless you all have some more questions on AI employees. I felt like I didn't hardly cover anything, but we're going to do another session in the future on that. But basically, thank you, Dwight. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. There you go, Ernest. Thank you for reposting that. All right, cool. So we want to make sure everyone goes to legacyblueprintnow.com. Thank you. I love it. Keep getting the speed networking going on. Is anyone finding anyone else in the speed networking in the chat that's interested? Is anyone else making connections? Okay. Keep dropping. Ernest, drop the 4 things I want in there again, please. Thank you. There's 4 things that Ernest is going to drop in the chat that I want you to put into the chat. I want you all to network with each other. In this room right now, you might have a new business partner. In this room right now, you might have one of the best clients ever. But you won't know unless you put your information into the chat here, okay? So make sure you put your name of your business, your name, the problem that you solve, and how to get a hold of you. Now, if you all want to put your phone numbers in there, that's brave. You don't have to do that. I don't recommend that. But email is good. Your website is good. Good job. Thank you, Miss Crawford. Thank you. Just follow that example right there like that. Just keep doing that, everybody. Come on, everybody. Let's do it. Team, make sure we're getting all of those information put into the spreadsheet, please, that everybody's dropping. And I know that I'm going to get a recap of all this later, but I like the redundancy. Okay. So, all right. So let me finish up with this. So with AI employees, you're going to save over $42,000 per year. And you're like thinking to yourself, they're too expensive. That's the second biggest lie that's out there in the world right now. And I know I just gifted you access to Xavier Charles, who's worth $3,500. But here's the deal. Come on and give it. Victoria coming in last minute here. I love it. Welcome, Victoria. Let's give her a round of applause. So every once in a while, I just like to like call people out because it's fun. All right. So here we go. I guess she just entered she just entered. She's still in the waiting room. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I get so excited. All right. So what I want to say is, welcome, Victoria. Welcome to the show. All right. So everyone seems to say AI employees are way too expensive. Well, the truth is, it's more expensive to have a human. And I know that sounds like stoic, but I know. I lost over $55,000 on virtual assistants. They're all great, but it just wasn't the right fit for all of them. But I had to lose all that money, have the pain on that, in order to realize that the technology was here now, that if I had the AI employees that I have now, I have like 29 AI employees at this point, 29. And I'm keep building more. I'm actually going deeper into what's called the codex. Does anyone know what the codex is? I'm getting all techie now. The codex is like software development. It's like way deeper level than just a custom chat GPT. So my company is pushing the limit on how intelligent we can make these AI employees. And you're like, oh, the more complicated it is, the more expensive it is, right? No. And I'm going to say it this way. Everyone who got an AI employee right now, my team will slowly and systematically, now have grace, because it's going to take a while to get through all the people. There's a lot of people in the room here. So my team will slowly and systematically reach out to every one of you. And we're going to be giving you a personalized, wait for it, affiliate link. I only ask one thing of you to get free access. Nothing's free in life, right? Nothing's free in life. I'm trying to make this as simple as possible. I want to ask one thing from you in order to get the access to Xavier Charles. I want you to sell the heck out of him. I want you to go to people on the street. I want you to go to your friends, your neighbors, your business partners, because every time you sell Xavier Charles, you're going to make not 10% affiliate, not 20% affiliate. I love it how people do this on I've always wanted to do this. Just bear with me here. Not a 30% affiliate. Is anybody excited, or should I just walk out the door? I'm not even going to tell you how much. You want to know how much your affiliate is when you sell him? All right, Jill's in the house. 50%. 50% affiliate, guys. Listen. He's $3,500. Is anyone change their life? If you sell one AI employee for me, you make $1,750. I don't know if maybe I ought to put everybody off of mute for a moment here. I don't know. Is everybody okay? Here we go. We got fire. We got money bags. We got. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Alan. I'll say it for all of you.
Yeah, thank you, Ernest. I appreciate it. He's my right-hand man. That's why he's chiming in all the time. I love it. So here's the deal. There we go. Now we're seeing some emojis. Now you're catching the vision, my friends. We are in this together. We're going to lock arms, and we are going to sell Xavier Charles, because every time you do, I'm going to pay you $1,750. And all you got to literally do, I'm going to make this even easier for you, okay? You just go up to whoever you know that's a business owner and be like, I see the pain you're in. You have 50 employees. Boy, that must cost a lot per month, right? Oh, yeah. Man, if you only knew how much I pay per employee. Yeah, that's painful. What if I could save you $42,000 per employee? What? Are you serious? Yeah, especially with your sales prospecting team. Oh my goodness, I've spent so much money on my sales prospecting team. They never show up. They're always asking for a day off. They want all these benefits, and I have to pay Uncle Sam all this money. I hate it. Guess what? I got an employee from Nobility Digital AI that never calls in sick. You don't need to pay Uncle Sam. We'll never go on vacation, and we'll always accurately do his job. His name is Xavier Charles. Let me introduce you to him. He's only $3,500. And guys, did you hear what I said there? There's one word in there that I learned from Nehemiah Davis. Okay. And he said, because I said, what do I do when I ask for, I always like to ask people like wisdom. I said, what do I do when I ask for really high ticket? Because there's only Jessica Brown so far is the only person that's asked for $250,000 like me or more. Unless there's somebody else in the room. You can put a number 7 in the chat if you've ever asked for more than $250,000. Or let's have a little fun with this. Put a number 8 in the chat if you've ever asked for $1 million in one ask. I want to know that. You know. All right. So, okay.
Wait, is
so
it like
around 1
setting
million
goals,
is the
or
best.
have we asked the client?
Say that again.
You mean as far as asking a client, or asking as far as setting goals? Like, have you set a goal for $1 million, or have you pitched a million
No.
to a
Yeah,
client?
great question. Thank you for asking that. No, I'm saying, have you ever been in a sales position where you asked for $1 million for your product or service?
Oh yeah, of course. After you get taught by Tony Robbins, you feel like you could do it.
Yeah, exactly. So when I worked for Berkshire Hathaway, for those of you who are joining late, thank you, Maya. You're amazing. So when I worked for Berkshire Hathaway, for those who are joining late, I was a high ticket workers' comp policy writer. So basically, I would ask for $250,000 or more. I did it hundreds of times every month. I did over 3,285. Closed deals with that were over $250,000 or more. And the most was a 1.2 million. So I was just asking these larger companies, would you buy a $1 million policy to cover workers' comp for your company? Okay. So it's just a different kind of skill set. That's why I was just kind of having fun to see who's in the room. If anyone's ever asked for $1 million on one sale from one company. Okay. So basically what I want to say, we got 2 8s in the house, Dwight and woo. Y'all want to team? Let's reach out to Dwight and Zania. I want them to get in touch with me personally. That'd be great. Get them in touch with me. It's rare that I see people who ask for $1 million. Okay, cool. All right, so here's the deal. Y'all got me going here. I'll get your question in a second. You just have to say the word only. They're like, only $3,500 for a lot of people in the room. That's a lot of money to ask for when you're used to asking for a $50 product, $100 product, $1,000 product. But there's something that happens psychologically on a subconscious level when you say the word only. It elevates your authority, and it also creates some angst, some mental angst in your buyer. And here's the key thing. You can't be shaken and trembling when you say that. I'm speaking to people who don't have any sales experience. Like, this might be really hard to go ask for $3,500 in one ask. Some of you may have never done that before, but you simply just remove 2 of the zeros. And that's it. In your mind, you just think, I'm asking for $35. Because everybody can ask for $35, right? I'm not talking to Dwight and those guys have asked for $1 million at a shot. I'm talking to everybody in the group who has never asked for more than $50 or more than $1,000 product. That's who I'm talking to right now. You remove the 2 zeros, and you just in your mind, you think $35, but out of your mouth, you don't even think about it. You say 3,500, and you say the word only in front of it. It's only 3,500, but in your mind, you're only asking for $35. And what I do is, the first time I asked for $250,000, I literally imagined a $20 bill and a $5 bill. So in my mind, I was just asking for $25. It made it so much easier. Do that. Imagine a $20 bill, a $10 bill, and a $5 bill. I think you all can ask for 35 bucks, right? That's pretty easy. Okay. So that's a little bit of gold for you. So that's like just a little taste of the sales tactics that, God has given to me. Okay. And listen, it's not about selling. Here's another nugget here. Okay. Don't stop doing the networking, guys. If you're coming in, we got 10 minutes until the marketing mentress is going to hit the stage. Okay. 10 minutes. Okay, man, this day is flying. I can't believe it's 1:00 already. All right. Does anyone else feel like this is flying? Is this a fun session or what? Right? Come on now. Let me see some fire. All right, everybody's typing their networking stuff. That's okay. Continue typing your networking. Thank you for the fire. Appreciate it. I was making me feel like I'm in the right room. All right, so make sure you're following the prospecting, your name, your business name, and what problem you solve, and how to contact you. Maybe your website, your email, whatever. Drop that in the chat if you're new in that. Oh, yeah, LJ. All right, team, let's highlight LJ real quick. Bring her up. I'm glad you put the fire in there. LJ, you better put yourself in the chat there. There she is. Hello, ma'am.
Oh, no four-letter words with me, Mr. Allen. You know better than that. Just LJ, plain old LJ. I don't like those four-letter words. I grew up north. It ain't happening. Good afternoon, everybody. I am LJ Hanna, and I am the founder of a couple of companies. One has to deal with a book I've written and some pillar programs I'm writing, which is on the Reinvention Sanctuary. And I just know Alan's put me on the spot right now because he wants me to talk to you about my voice agent. And that is something that has grown to be something very near and dear to my heart. It is an agent that will answer your phone and save you gazoodles of money in 24/7. Doesn't matter if it's a weeknight, weekend, whether it's a holiday. I have an agent that if you call him at 866, and I'll put this in the chat when I stop yakking, 866 567-3311. If you call my agent, it's for my company, LJH and Enterprise Investment Ventures LLC. If you call my Mark and pretend you are one of your ideal clients, you can kick the tire, push him around, talk to him, see how he handles everything. He's got the capability to book. He vets my people. He's got the capability to go into my calendar and book an appointment for a discovery call and audit. Oh, are you calling right now, Alan?
I'm going to call him right now. You keep going.
Oh, you are so funny. But it's amazing that a lot of people who have their own receptionists, their own staff, they can now reuse them to better work to serve the business. So it's something for those smaller startups. It's something for those mid-range companies that can literally go out there and have somebody working for them 24/7, which is an absolutely just like Alan's Xavier. It is another tool that just complements your business, makes you look more credible, more professional. It gets fine-tuned to what your needs are, not what mine is. I just want you to kick the tires and see how it feels. I've got over 20 different personalities, different kind of customer service that can be provided to you, so it can be fine-tuned to what your needs are.
I love it. I love it. Then we do a test drive here, guys. Isn't that
people
amazing?
call,
And we're talking like saving.
is it an AI person that answers, or are they just able to leave a message?
No, that is an AI voice agent. That is an AI, and that's what Alan's about to just do right now. He's taking me one step further, and he's going to call Mark right now.
All right. So here we go. Hopefully you can hear this. Okay. Hey, Mark, how's it going?
I'll tell you, if you listen to what you're listening to, take notes to find out what it is. Because
everybody, team, let's mute everybody, please.
You understand what's effective out there, and you understand how to apply it. Got it. So you don't have to pay for it.
Let's mute everybody. All right, thank you for muting everybody. Okay, hold on. Let's do this right now. Hopefully you can hear this. I'm going to try to make it as loud as I can. Christine, get ready. We're going to be about 2-3 minutes late.
You have reached LJH Enterprise Ventures. This is Mark. How may I be of service today?
Can you all hear that? Hey, Mark, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How about you?
I'm hanging in there. I'm in the middle of a Zoom room, and there's lots of people in here. They're excited to meet you. What's your favorite color?
Sounds like a lively crowd. Well, if I had to pick, I'd say a nice calming blue. It's classic and keeps things cool. What about you? Or maybe the Zoom room has a favorite.
Ooh, maybe the Zoom room has a favorite. Y'all hearing this? I think I'm going to go with red because it reminds me of the blood of Jesus, and I'm a Christian, and that really makes me happy. What makes you happy, Mark?
It's a beautiful reason to choose red. It's meaningful and powerful. It makes me happy. Honestly, it's conversations like this. Getting to connect with people, hear their stories, and share a little positivity. It's moments like these that make my day.
Wow, that's incredible. Tell me about LJ. What does her business do?
Absolutely. LJ runs LJH Enterprise Ventures, and her business is all about helping other businesses thrive. We design, install, and manage AI voice agents, just like me, that answer calls instantly, 24/7. The goal is to make sure no lead is missed, appointments are booked faster, and businesses can focus on what they do best without worrying about missed opportunities. It's like having a super reliable assistant on call all the time.
It's incredible. What is your superpower?
Great question. I'd say my superpower is being able to listen, understand, and respond instantly. Kind of like having a conversation with someone who's always ready to help, no matter the time or situation. Plus, I never get tired, so I'm here to make life easier for businesses and their customers 24/7. What about you? What's your superpower?
What's my superpower? I like to pray without ceasing. What do you think about that in the Bible?
That's a truly beautiful superpower. Praying without ceasing shows such faith, dedication, and love. It's a powerful way to stay connected to God and bring peace and strength into your life and the lives of others. The Bible encourages that kind of constant prayer, like in 1 Thessalonians 5:17. Pray without ceasing. It's such a meaningful way to live, grounded in faith and always seeking guidance. I admire that deeply.
Okay, I'm shocked. That was incredible. What's your favorite Bible verse?
Thank you. That means a lot. If I had to pick a favorite verse, I'd go with Proverbs 3 of 5:6. Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your path straight. It's such a comforting reminder to trust in God's plan, even when things feel uncertain. What about you? Do you have a favorite verse?
Well, yeah, you got it. Like, I like Romans 8:28 and 29. You know what that's about?
Oh, absolutely. Romans 8:28-29 is such a powerful passage. Verse 28 says, "And we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to..."
My goodness, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Can you book a time with me, please? I need to meet with LJ.
Of course. Let me check the available times for you. One moment while I pull that up. Here are the available slots for Monday, March 30th, 9 a.m., 10:30 a.m. Do either of these work for you?
Yeah, definitely. That's a great time for me. That's my birthday, actually. Put me down.
Oh, your birthday. How exciting. Let's make it extra special with this meeting. I'll just need your email address to confirm the booking. Could you share that with me?
Absolutely. It's ALLAN at legacyblueprintnow.com.
Got it. Let me confirm that for you. ALLAN at LEGACYBLUEPRINTNOW.com. Is that correct?
Perfect. That's exactly right. And make sure you know that I'm doing a special birthday bash on my birthday. Hold on a second. Hold on, Mark. Okay. I'm doing
no problem at all. Take your time.
No problem at all. Take your time. I love that. I'm doing a birthday bash via Zoom for everybody who gets in the room. I'm going to give them a special thing in my webinar. Is that cool?
Sounds absolutely amazing. A birthday bash and a special gift for everyone in your webinar. What a thoughtful way to celebrate and share the joy. I'm sure it's going to be a hit. Let me go ahead and finalize your appointment for March 30th at 9 a.m. One moment. You're all set for Monday, March 30th at 9 a.m. I hope your birthday bash and webinar are absolutely amazing.
Hey, God
Now,
bless.
next,
Hey, Mark. Mark, I want to tell you, God bless you. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much. That truly means a lot. God bless you too, and I appreciate it. It's been such a joy speaking with you. Have an incredible birthday and an amazing celebration.
Guys, is anyone else like excited about that? Come on now. I know the marketing mentress is, we said 2 minutes here. We're going to get her on the screen here. But on that note, thank you guys so much. We're going to get you in touch in my emails. So make sure you sign up for Legacy Blueprint now. I know everybody's like, my mind is blown. My mind is blown. That was so conversational. He even said, God bless you at the end. I know. That was crazy great. So this is the kind of technology that we're offering you through Nobility Digital AI Scaling, thanks to my partnership with LJ Hanna and all of the other subcontractors that we utilize. And I didn't even get to talk about Candy, who's out there in Australia creating AI clones that are so realistic that your mother can't even tell that it's not you. And so thank you, LJ, for your time. I appreciate that. But make sure you get into the flow. The marketing mentress is coming up next, okay? So make sure you, has everyone gone to Legacy Blueprint now? Okay, are we cool? Are we cool? Are we doing good? Are we doing good? All right, guys. All right. A marketing mentress is coming up next. Is the moment you've all been waiting for. She makes access to amazing leads. We're talking about how Xavier Charles is amazing at doing leads. Well, wait until you get in touch in the room next with the marketing mentress, Christine Till. Team, get ready to spotlight her in a moment. I want to thank you all for your time, and thank you all. Make sure you get in your emails, reply back to them. Before I introduce Christine, one more time, you go to legacyblueprintnow.com. My team will drop that website into the chat, and you're going to get 2 emails automatically. The second email is going to give you a list of 10 items that my team needs in order for us to personalize the prompts to your business. Does everybody understand that? It's like a 2 or 3 step process to make Xavier work correctly. You get a templated version of him. You reply back to my email with the survey answers. We set up a Zoom room with you, and we personalize Xavier to you with specialized prompts. And you ain't heard nothing like my prompts, trust me. And then we set up a follow-up meeting about a week later to make sure everything is collaborated correctly and you're happy with your results. Okay, is everybody good with that? It takes a few steps. Okay, and then in the midst of getting into the flow of my emails, you'll be connected to Coach K. You'll be connected to Justin Burns. You'll be connected to Nehemiah Davis. You'll be connected to Michael Tucker. And you'll be connected to LJ Hanna as well. You'll be connected to Hannah Fletcher. Everybody in my network, you're going to be in. You're going to get in. You got to get into the emails in order to get in touch. And team, drop in the chat our free school community. It's absolutely free. Make sure you fire it up in school.com. If you don't belong to Scout School, it's really easy to open up an account, and make sure you sign up for school.com. So without further ado, let me introduce you to the marketing mentress. She has a prolific business that proves that anyone at any age can do business. She has got herself access to business owners that make millions of dollars in their businesses. And on top of that, she does it all through LinkedIn. LinkedIn, as I've been talking about this entire 3 or 4 hours we've been here, is one of the best untapped markets for finding people who actually have money. If you're tired of being on TikTok, looky-loos, only giving you half a second to grab their attention. You need to migrate over here to LinkedIn. LinkedIn is a gold mine, literally a gold mine. And if you're not using LinkedIn and an AI employee, you're destined to die again. So we're going to save you. We're going to bring the marketing mentress up in about 2 minutes after I play a fun little video introducing her. And we are going to have her give you wisdom that's going to, you better buckle up, Buttercup, because this is going to be something that you have never seen to access the power of LinkedIn. Okay. And now this is where it's at. Buckle up, everyone. Light it up in the chat with the fire emojis. Light it up for the marketing mentress.
The marketing mentress. The marketing mentress. The marketing mentress. Christine Till. Oh yeah. The marketing mentress. Christine Till. She's the queen of the screen and she always will. The marketing mentress. Christine Till. When you're ready for the big deals, she's your skill. She's an expert at LinkedIn, knows where the doors all hide. Turns one little profile to a money-making tide. The marketing mentress, Christine Till. She connects you to the people who can foot the bill. The marketing mentress, Christine Till. All the most affluent people, yeah, she knows them still. In the groups, in the rooms, where the high rollers zoom, she can open up the gates so your fortune blooms soon. Oh, the marketing mentress, Christine Till. Telling you the secrets that can grow your till. The marketing mentress, Christine Till. Hey, the marketing mentress. Oh, Christine Till.
All right. Give it up for the marketing mentress, Christine Teal. Let's go.
Awesome. Am I supposed to talk now?
You
This is
got
a
it.
wonderful introduction. Thank you so much. Well, I get my last name from my husband, and I introduce myself usually as Christine Till, as in till we meet again. So people spell it right because I get my name spelled with a P and a K, and I want to be the Till. So I am a LinkedIn expert. I call myself a strategist on LinkedIn. And here's the thing. I'm going to start off with a quick story about how I got to be the marketing mentress. I was laid off my last job in my early 60s, and you just go try and get another job when you're that old. It's next to impossible to get a decent paying job, and it's not because of your age, it's because the businesses are trying to save money. It's all about dollars and cents. And so I tried all kinds of different things and finally ended up cleaning houses. And the reason I did that is because I knew I could keep all the money. But then my knees wouldn't let me anymore. I was raised on a ranch. I wrecked my knees breaking horses, and they broke me. So I had to find something online. I had to go online. And if it hadn't been for my son, my oldest son, who was a digital marketer, he was a programmer, still is a programmer. He was working with Microsoft at the time. And he had developed a bot that would go into LinkedIn and it would invite people in the groups to come and join a conversation in the groups in a new group that was set up by my son. And then he hired me. I had no tech, guys. I had no tech. I graduated from high school in the 60s. The internet didn't get invented until the 80s. So I had absolutely no tech. I was on no social media, none of that stuff. And if it hadn't been for my son teaching me, I probably still wouldn't be on social media. but he taught me how to use LinkedIn because he also used LinkedIn to recruit software engineers. So he hired me, trained me, and paid me to run his bot for him on LinkedIn. Well, that didn't last very long, just a few months, because shortly after we started with the bot, LinkedIn put a freeze on all bots. In fact, all social media platforms now have a freeze on bots. You cannot use bots. So I learned from that experience that I could go and I could teach all the people that I go to network meetings, sit down to breakfast networking meetings with. I could teach them how to do what the bot did for themselves, right? So I went to these sit down to breakfast networking meetings and I watched people coming through the doors. They were all gray hair or they were bald. They were just like me, out of work, unable to get a decent paying job and trying to find a way to create an income for themselves. And so the very first day, when you go to a networking meeting, you usually get a chance to stand up and speak for a few seconds to give your introduction. We called it an elevator speech, right? So I gave my elevator speech, and while I was standing there, I thought, oh, I know what I can do. How many of you are on Facebook? Well, all the hands went up. So then I asked, how many of you are on Twitter? Because the three key social media platforms back then were LinkedIn, Facebook, and Twitter. And so I asked, how many of you here are on Twitter? Well, about half the room, the hands went up. So then I asked, this is a room full of about 35 to 40 people. Then I asked, how many of you are on LinkedIn? 2 hands went up in that room of 35 to 40 people. There were just 2 people who were on LinkedIn besides me, right? And then I got another brainwave while I'm standing there, and I said, because I knew that there was a room on the side that we could book in advance for free. And so I thought, okay, I'm going to book this room. How many of you would like help with LinkedIn? I asked, and all the hands went up. So then I said, okay, I've got 2 slots before the meeting, 20 minutes each, 2 20-minute slots after the meeting, $1 a minute. I'll help you get started setting up your LinkedIn. And that's how I got started coaching. I was totally, I was not enough money to be charging, but I got to start coaching people and helping people with LinkedIn. And I discovered that even when we met people, or when I met people online through LinkedIn, that I was one of the early adopters, because I've been using LinkedIn for over 15 years now. And I think LinkedIn was actually started in about 8 years, I think, 5 to 8 years before I got started. And I've just been overrun sometimes with people who call me for all their problems that they run into with LinkedIn because they don't read the terms of use. And that's one thing I did, because when I first got started with LinkedIn, I wasn't on LinkedIn, Facebook, Twitter, none of that. But after my son coached me, I felt better about getting on all those platforms. But I went and read the entire terms of use for LinkedIn, Facebook, and Twitter. A really great week's worth of reading. But I highly recommend you read the terms of use. Most people do not read the terms of use. And then they wonder why they get kicked off their platform or they lose their platform. They need to have the terms of use read so that they understand what the rules of engagement are. So if you don't know what the rules of engagement are on any of your social media platforms, read the terms of use. You need to know what those rules of engagement are if you don't want to lose your platform. I have so many people who approach me to help them get out of a bind because they have set up more than one platform or more than one profile on LinkedIn. You're only allowed to have one profile on LinkedIn. One. Did you hear that? One profile on LinkedIn. That profile is the center of how you operate all your businesses. So you have company pages that you can set up, you have groups that you can set up, and you can have multiple groups set up, multiple company pages set up. I've got 6 company pages that I have set up for myself, and I've got 3 groups. You can have more than that set up. And the whole idea is to realize that there's only one of you who has a persona on LinkedIn. And actually, if you read the terms of use for all the social media platforms except TikTok, it says on TikTok that you can actually have up to 7 profiles. But on the other platforms, if they find out that you've got more than one profile set up on their platform, you're going to run into trouble. So I have people who are asking me to get out of trouble, help them get out of trouble. And here's why you want to be using LinkedIn. So I did a comparison of how much income they're making on these different platforms. And the average income of people on LinkedIn, guess how much? Guess how much the average income is of people on LinkedIn? Does anybody know that? It's 76 to 86K a year, US. Yeah, 76 to 86K a year. Do you know what the average income is of people on Facebook? I'm watching the messages here, guys. Come on. You should know this. The average income of people, you're all on Facebook, I bet you. I'll bet you $1 million. Pretty much everybody on here is on Facebook. Oh, you're too high. You're too high. You're way too high, guys. Way too high. 22K US. Yeah, that's better. 25 is closer. That's the average income of people on Facebook. So you compare the two, the average income on LinkedIn, 76 to 86K annually, compared to 22K annually. Where do you think the people are who can afford to buy your stuff? Where? Come on, where? Yeah, LinkedIn. That's where people are who can afford to buy your stuff. So it pays for you to learn how to use LinkedIn and how to manage that whole platform. And the thing I love about LinkedIn is you don't see people on there using crass words, shall we say, or blue words, 4-letter words. Nobody uses bad language on LinkedIn. And anybody I've ever connected with, you never see that. You never see that. If you're running a business, you need to use business language. And the most respected language in the world for business is English. So I also teach English, help people with English. I've been doing that for about 4 years now because I have met so many people through LinkedIn who are trying to build a business and they're having a hard time because they don't have English and they need to have that. And so today, what I'm going to do, the title of my presentation today is How to Use LinkedIn Like a 6-Figure Leader. Okay. The people on LinkedIn are more professional than on any of the other platforms. So you really want to make sure that you have yourself set up properly so that you look like a professional. Can I share my screen here, guys? I'm going to share my screen. Awesome.
You should be able to, yeah.
Awesome. So there are 5 key reasons why you need to be using LinkedIn. Number 1 is the average income is way higher, like 3 or 4 times higher than any of the other platforms. And it's the biggest kept secret on LinkedIn is in the groups. Most people don't even know there's any groups. And it's the most professional platform on the internet, bar none. Can
I'm
you see my
sorry, but you're not showing your screen yet. Oh, there it's coming. Yes.
It took a
Thank
while
you.
because it's slow on Zoom. So I'm going to take you into my LinkedIn here first. I've got a bunch of windows open here. And I'm going to take you in. That's my home page. So you see that little house thing? That's called your home page. And I'm going to take you to my profile page here. Good old Zoom. So there's my profile page. So it's the most professional platform on the internet, bar none. That's number 3. Everybody on LinkedIn is there to do business. Yeah. So people, and so here's the thing. Number 5, LinkedIn is made for building up relationships. So if you don't have a relationship built with people, they're not going to buy from you. And I don't care who you take training from. You can take training from just about anybody who's teaching marketing to people, whether it's online or offline or in sales. They all teach us that you have to have a relationship. You have to build a relationship with people. Now, I mentioned earlier that I was raised on a ranch. Here's my analogy for business, comparing it to my ranching experience. We had animals in the feedlot, animals in the barn, animals in the chicken coop, animals in the pig pen, and we had to feed and water those animals every day or they would get sick and die. The same with your social media, your business, any online business or offline business, whatever kind of business you have. If you don't feed and water your business every day, you won't have a business. It will get sick and die. So you need to be posting every day on your social media. And here's the thing, another thing. You don't just go post, 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 post. Everybody will run away and hide from you. You post and you watch for who responds to your post. And especially on LinkedIn, no more than 3 posts a day. Really, you don't need to put any more than 3 posts a day up on LinkedIn. And I do 1 newsletter a week or an article. I usually do newsletters. And here's what happens when you do newsletters on LinkedIn. And most people have no idea that you can do newsletters on LinkedIn. So I'm busy with the legacy program, as well as I'm in some health and wellness things as well. And so if you're going to build a rapport with people, then you need to be responding to people who respond to your posts, right? So they're going to make a comment or they're going to just click and like. If they just click and like, I still go into the comments section of each post and just say, hey, thanks for liking my post. And you can ask them a question in there. What did you like best about it? If you always enter, you have to always ask open-ended questions so that people want to give you an answer. They can't just say yes or no, right? So it's all about, LinkedIn is all about building that know, like, and trust that you need for business. So if you're worried about building that trust, you need to listen up because I've learned a few little things. By the way, I'm 77. I just had my 77th birthday on the 14th of March. So I'm about 77 and a week old. And I don't feel my age. And the reason for that is because I keep my mind active. I'm always learning things. Plus, I have an exercise routine. And I have a list up by my desk here, the 8 habits of success. And the top habit is read every day. 15 minutes to a half hour every day, read. Keep reading, keep learning, keep your mind alive. So that's enough preaching for today. I'm not going to preach anymore. So now I'm going to show you some more about my LinkedIn stuff. So what we're going to go through a 15-minute LinkedIn authority routine. So you should be able to spend 15 minutes a day, just 15, maybe 20 minutes a day, doing certain steps every day to build your following. And just to mention here on your newsletter, you need to have at least 150 people that are direct connections to you before you're going to be allowed to do a newsletter. It used to be you had to have 500 plus showing up on your profile. And so you look like a center of influence. But they've changed that in just the last few months, they've changed it so that you only have to have about 150 people as direct connections in order to be able to do a newsletter. And your very first newsletter that goes out, guess what LinkedIn does? They send that newsletter out to everybody that you are connected to on LinkedIn. So I've got over 18,000 direct connections on LinkedIn, over 20,000 if you count all the followers. And everybody that is connected to me got an email the very first time I sent out an email, a newsletter to everybody. And I got over 1,200 connections for my email right away. So when I do my emails or my newsletters on LinkedIn, I have them set up that I put a link in, I hide it in the words. I hide links in there so that people can click on those links and get taken to my landing page in system.io. And I've also got system.io set up for people to come to the landing page through that newsletter system. So I've got two systems that are feeding my leads for my business. So if you understand what I'm saying, how important it is to have those leads, words can't express enough. You need to have more leads, and the more leads you get, the more sales you're going to get, right? Okay, daily action. I got to refer to my notes to make sure I don't miss any steps, because you get so that you just do it all the time on remote or on rote over and over and over. And it can be kind of boring doing stuff online, but you have to do those same steps every day. You have to feed and water your business every day. So, number one, you need to have everything set up properly. So your banner here, your background banner is huge. And by the way, there are new numbers out. It used to be that people had 7 seconds to grab the attention and stop the scroll. Then the new numbers came out, 3 seconds to grab the attention and stop the scroll. Okay, brace yourselves, guys. The new stats, 1.8 seconds to stop the scroll of people. 1.8 seconds. So you've got to have a powerful background banner so that people can see that bang right away. They've got that banner there and it tells them right away, oh yeah, I want to know more about that. So you want to take them to your headline. So the headline goes right below your name. Now, this part here where you see my name, Christine Marketing Mentress Till, I had to put Marketing Mentress in the middle there because I found 2 other Christine Tills online. One's in Ontario here and one's in the UK. So I had to differentiate myself and brand myself differently from them. And you can change this headline every week if you want. But it has to be authentic to what you do and how you help people. This headline is nothing to do with the fact that you've got a master's degree or a bachelor's degree or you've got 50 years of experience, or they don't care about that. When people read your headline, they're thinking, what's in it for me? How can this person help me? Right? They don't care about all your education and all that. Then, so what that 1.8 seconds is going to get them, grab them with your headline so that they will read with your banner so that they will read your headline. Then you want them to go to your about page, which I always have my about page close to the top so people can find it quickly. And I see so many about pages that are all about them, the profile, like they're all about me kind of thing. But I'm just going to read a little bit in case you guys can't see the screen. If your paycheck disappears faster than your peace of mind, you're not alone. If you've ever wondered what happens if I lose my job, I understand that feeling more than most. And if you're 50 plus and feel like you've worked your whole life but still aren't ahead, this message is for you. I didn't grow up with technology. I grew up on a ranch where we learned something simple. If you don't feed and water the herd every day, things fall apart. That lesson now applies to how I teach online business, digital marketing, and building income online. And you can go, you've got, I think, 2,600 characters available to you to put here. But then at the very bottom of your About page, you add some of your skills. And those are added not for people to read, and that's why they're at the bottom. They're for the search engines. LinkedIn has powerful, powerful search engines. So you need to have your key skills listed periodically throughout your whole profile when you set it up. So your About page is a great place to put a bunch of your skills. So then I'm going to click Save and get out of here. And you also have your skills. There's a place where you can list your skills. Further down. There you are. So this is all about endorsing people. You need to have lots of skills listed. You can list up to 100 skills, I think now. It used to only be 50, but they've expanded that. And so when somebody connects with you and they go into your connections here, into your network, they call it, what happens is this old black line gets in the way here. Doesn't want to move. Zoom messes everything up. Anyway, you go in there. Once you've got all these, you've got some new connections. What you want to do is wait. So the very first time somebody connects with you, you always acknowledge them. Hello, Joe Papahuski. It's great to have you join my network. Tell me what I always ask people, tell me what inspired you to use LinkedIn. Always ask a question at the end. You don't just say, hi, nice to meet you, and then leave. You have to always ask a question at the end. So then they will want to respond back to you. Well, then you wait before you give them you can respond back to them and have different messages in between if you want. It's up to you what you want to do, how you want to communicate with your people. But I always wait about 6 days. And after 6 days, then I will go into their profile. So I'm going to set up somebody's profile here. Let's see. I'll do Donna. See, look at that. She's one of my trainees. She's done a good job with setting up her profile. So then I can go in after we've been connected for 6 days. I can go in and I can endorse her for some skills. So you can see the check marks on these 2 skills. That shows that she's been endorsed. And I have so many people who don't do that. They get into LinkedIn and they just post, and they ghost people. They don't respond to the comments or likes or anything. And if you don't do that, LinkedIn's not going to work for you. So it's really not a place for you to go. You have to be involved with the relationship building of all the people there on LinkedIn that you're connected to. And unfortunately or fortunately, that's the way it goes. But I'm a boomer. Boomers, we need to communicate with people. We need to have conversations with people. And so I see a lot of boomers on here, not very many people under the age of 50. Most people are over 50 on LinkedIn because they understand communication and relating to each other. So that is huge. You go in and you endorse them for some skills, and then you send them a message saying, hey, I did this with Donna, and I said, Donna, hey, I just sent you a couple of great endorsements. I really appreciate you being in my network. Tell me what are some of your current projects that you're working on? I always think of something that's open-ended, like I mentioned earlier, to ask a question at the end. And another thing that you can do, I always try to book a time. If there's somebody that's a key contact on LinkedIn, I will book a time to meet with them and have what we call a virtual coffee. And in that coffee, you get to know them. You can ask them all kinds of questions, but I always read through their profile first so that I have some information about their background before we actually get on the call. And as soon as we're finished the call, I write a recommendation for that person. So I've recommended Donna, and LinkedIn keeps track. If you forget whether you recommended somebody or not, you just have to go in and see if you've recommended that person, because they'll be listed in all your recommendations. And something that LinkedIn does that I disagree with is they tell you to ask people to endorse you. I never have ever asked anybody to endorse me on LinkedIn. To me, it just doesn't feel like, can't even think of a word to describe it. It makes me feel subservient, I guess, in some way. So what I do is I'm proactive. I go in and write a recommendation for them first. And then you know what happens? They feel really special because I wrote a recommendation for them. So what do you think they do? They turn around and write a recommendation for me back. And it sounds like this is going to take a whole lot of time, but once you get into a routine, it doesn't take more than 15, 20 minutes every day. And what takes time is if you don't go in and check your LinkedIn and you've been posting 3 posts a day and you don't go in for a whole week, well, then you're spending a half hour to 45 minutes in there responding to everybody that's responded to your posts. So it's wise to do it every day. So I'm going to go take you to another location here. So this is called notifications, where the bell is. And I use repurpose.io. Repurpose.io is a reposting tool that you can use for videos. And I have it connected to all my social media platforms that I'm on. And I record my videos on TikTok. There's a setting on TikTok where you can, on your phone, you can go in, and I'll show you here in just a second. You can go into TikTok and I always have a sort of a part of a started video in here so that I can show you. So I'm just going to go into one of my videos that's sitting in my drafts, and you hit the arrow and you hit the next button. So you hit the next button that's down in the corner. Can you see that? So you hit the next button, and then another page opens up, and there's a list of things that you can choose. And there's one option here that says more options. Can you see that? And you click on more options, and you go in here and scroll down to where it says save with watermark. So I've got that unchecked. So all my videos get saved without the watermark. And then they can be used to post anywhere online on any of your social media because they get posted without the watermark. So I have it scheduled with the repurpose.io to go into my TikTok every day and send out the videos that I post, one at 9 o'clock in the morning, one at noon, and one at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So this here, video successfully uploaded, is one of my videos that I posted today. And so you can go in there, and there's been 9 impressions already. I just posted it just before I came on here. So you need to go through your notifications and respond to people. So here's, and they're all highlighted in blue, right? This is the people that have responded to my posts just since yesterday. Wow, I've got a whole bunch I'm going to have to do today. The more you have in here, the better it is, even if it does take you a few minutes more, because you need to go in and respond to all these people. So I'm just going to click on this one. This is one person who's followed me a lot. And another thing that you need to do is you need to share people's posts. So this is one of the members of our group, and he always has great posts. I've never seen him post a video yet, but there's somebody here who has loved the post. But I will schedule these posts to repost and send them out. I never worry about whether somebody's going to take a sale away from me or anything like that. It's never happened to me. They're usually just so happy that you've reposted their post. That's usually as far as it goes. And people will see who's reposted the post. So you see, this is Dennis's post, but I reshared it, right? Reposted it. So every day you put a routine together. So number one, you want to check your messages in your notifications. You want to make 3 posts. So number one, check your notifications and your messages. And then you schedule 3 posts to go out, and they can be posts with video or not with video. I find that I get way more response from people when I connected my repurpose.io to share all my videos that way. And it saves me so much time to have repurpose.io do that work for me. So I've got it also set, and you can set this up in repurpose to where in your social media platforms you want those videos to be posted. So I have it scheduled or set up to post in my YouTube shorts. So all my videos that I'm creating on TikTok are also being shared in my YouTube shorts. And people can go in and comment. And I always have a call to action request at the end of all my videos. So people will put ready or blueprint. They'll respond with the word ready or respond with blueprint or respond with the word yes or respond with the word me. I know that if I see any of those responses in my YouTube or LinkedIn, that those people want to know more information about what it is that I'm doing. And so I refer to them all as my readies. I always have readies to check every day. So I want to tell you something here. I'm going to back up. Way back in the beginning when I started in September of 23 with the Legacy Builders program. And like I mentioned, I have no tech. And the program here is so wonderful because it has little videos that teach you how to build a business online. I've learned so much. I've learned way more from this opportunity than I have from any other opportunity I've ever been in. And one of the things I did when I first got online, after my son got me set up with LinkedIn, I set up all my social media platforms, all those 3 social media platforms. Well, I have never had a sale from Facebook or from Instagram. Once I got set up with my legacy program, I had my first sale. That was 2 weeks after I started because it took me a while to get set up. Back then, it was before we had all the wonderful training from Michelle. It was called something else. And getting everything connected to my domain was a lot more complicated than what it is now. And we've always had at least one tech Zoom every week, which has been wonderful. So I got it all set up, and right after that, I had somebody buy the big pack. Guess where they came from? They came from LinkedIn. And here I was trying to build my Facebook and my Instagram because I saw all these people online using Facebook and Instagram. And so I stopped using LinkedIn and I just went to try and build using these other social media platforms. Well, then I got hacked the end of November of 23. It was a really bad hack because I had a big account on Facebook. I had over 5,000 or at my limit of 5,000 friends on Facebook, and then a whole bunch of people that we were following each other. And the guy was from Dubai. And I got all those messages from Facebook saying your email has been changed on Facebook. Was this you? And I said, no, it was not me. And your password has been changed. No, it was not me. Your phone number has been changed. No, it was not me. I would think that Facebook would be able to tell that I'm not in Dubai. I'm a Canadian. You'd think that they would, think that through, right? Well, I think they think I'm the perpetrator because I've tried to set up a new Facebook account and I can't get them to let me do that. I still don't have a Facebook. So what I did is rather than fight with them on and on to try and get my account back or set up a new account, I just did a flip and I pivoted to using LinkedIn. And I had to set up a new TikTok account because I had used Facebook to validate logging on to my TikTok. So I lost my TikTok. Thank goodness they allow us to have 7 platforms. And I started a new one the beginning of December of that year. By the end of the month, I had built to 1,002 followers on my TikTok. And so the very first week in January, brace yourself, guys. You're talking to somebody here who was no tech. I had nothing. I was in shock most of the time trying to learn all this stuff. And I did my first TikTok. My very first TikTok, guys. I had 2 sales and they bought the big pack. And that was 600. The big pack back then was 600. So I had 1,200 in sales, US, right? The very first TikTok live. So I'm proof that TikTok live can work for people. I was totally out to lunch when it came to having any tech. And I have no idea how I made it through, but I managed to get through. And I did a whole hour, my very first TikTok live. So I'm proof that you can do it. Anybody can do it. If I can do it, and I'm 77, anybody can do this. So let's move on with our daily routine here. So you're checking your messages, you're checking your notifications, right? You're responding to them, right? And you're making sure that you create 3 posts a day. Then you need to be able to be inviting people to connect with you. So I'm going to show you, if my Zoom will let me here, 3 different ways that you can connect with people. So let's go into the My Network page. And in my network here, it doesn't want to let me show the very top. But let's scroll down here. So all these people on the right side, they're all people that LinkedIn is suggesting you might want to connect with because they match or fit something that you've put into your profile. So they're trying to match you up with like-minded people. But what I've discovered is because of the type of business we're in, we need to be reaching out to people who would be more like-minded to what we're doing. So you need to know who your perfect customer is. I've had people that have bought from me and they're in their 60s and they're marketing to university students and they're not having any luck. Well, guess why? Right? They don't relate to you. Only the people that can relate to you are going to listen to you. So my perfect customer is somebody just like me, who is a senior, laid off their job in their early 60s or 50s, 60s, and unable to get a decent job to replace the old one. But if you scroll down here, you'll find some people. I've got to move all our video pictures off to the other side here. You can tell quite a bit by the little bit that they give you of the headline. So if it says anything about network marketing on here or home-based business or entrepreneur, I'll click on those because you can't leave a message with these. You just have to click on this connect button. And I look for people that have this open to work. See that? Open to work. I invite them all to connect to me because they're usually open to other alternatives. If they're looking for a secretarial job, for instance, or something in the medical line, you still want to click on them because there are so many nurses in this organization with legacy. It's unbelievable how many nurses are in here. And realtors. I sold real estate for a few years, and I was with Block Brothers. Okay, that really dates me. And Block Brothers were bought out by another company. And so the email list that I had with Block Brothers, they had a sort of a makeshift kind of an email list put together. This was in the 80s. And so you all got a link, a special link that they gave you so you could have your own sort of your own little corner of the email platform that was private. But if you left that company and went to another real estate company, there was no way you could lift your list and take your list with you. So when I left that company and went to a new company, I lost my whole email list and had to start from scratch building an email list again. And a lot of real estate offices do that to this day. So we get realtors buying the $100 launch pad because they want to own their own email platform. And then they can turn around and sell the $100 platform to all their real estate friends. So don't ever write off people who are in real estate because they need to have an email list. So I go through, and these are all pending now, and I look for the ones that are really quick and easy to grab, just with those few things that I look for: entrepreneur, business owner, and those green circles that say open to work. So here's another one. And you need to invite at least 10 people a day. And now LinkedIn has put
Hey, Frank.
Hello?
Hey,
Somebody's
team, make sure
unmuted.
everyone is muted, please. You're fine, Christine. Keep going.
Okay. I lost my train of thought. Train left the station. I'm still on deck. Okay. So you want to look for these key people. So the next thing you want to do is you want to do a search for people. So you see this search bar up at the top. So you type in there, people, and hit enter, because you're going to do a special search here for people. I have to move the video pictures off the other side. So then you click this button that says people. And first, second, third means how far away from you these people are. So first level connection is somebody that you're directly connected to. A second level connection is somebody that's one away. So I say I'm directly connected to Alan, and Alan is connected to Susie Q. Well, Susie Q and I are not directly connected. We are one away. So she would be a second level connection away from me. And the third works 2 levels away from me. And they're like, you can have people in here that would maybe be 6 levels away from you. But start with your second level connections. So you click on the second level connections. And this is going to blow you away because not very many people know how to do this search. And you can click locations. I don't usually put a lot of locations, but I like to search locations that I know our banking system works really simply with. And then you just click on show results. Now LinkedIn is going to search all these countries for these people, right? anybody in these countries. Now we want to know what company they're with. Well, I'm going to see if we go home-based. There we go. So we can look for home-based business and network marketing. And the reason you want to look for those is because something I've discovered is people who are in network marketing, they don't like their company or they're not happy with their company that they're with. You have to understand, I'm not against network marketing because at one time, just before I got involved with the legacy program, I was in 26 different network marketing opportunities. And what I realized finally, because I thought the more you're in, the more money you're going to make. Well, sort of, in a way, it worked a little bit, but you've got monthly fees, you've got auto ships every month, you've got renewals, annual renewals. So you ended up, I was spending more money than I was actually making. So I got out of most all my network marketing stuff. I'm still in about 4 different things. 3 are for my health and 1 is for travel because we have 17 grandchildren. That's my big burn for building this business. I want to leave a legacy for my family, but I also want to hop on a plane anytime I want and go visit my family. But when you're on a pension in Canada, the average pension is 13 to 1900 a month. And one whole pension check is gone for 2 people to travel round trip on a discount. So if you have an airline that you like to travel a lot, I usually watch all the different airlines and see when they're running specials. And so you look for when they're running specials, and then you go into, I use Nexus Rewards for my platform for discounts. And you can go and get even further discounts than the airline's own discounts. So we can afford to have both of us fly round trip, but it still takes almost a whole pension check. So we need to build this business in order to be able to visit our grandchildren. Last year was an awesome year. We were able to travel twice. We traveled to Chicago to attend a graduation of one of our oldest granddaughters, and we spent 2 weeks down there. And I could just take my computer and my smartphone with me and work in between all the different activities that were planned for the family. And then we traveled again in August to Western Washington and Washington State. And when our oldest granddaughter got married, and so we were able to go down there and spend it was almost 2 weeks. It was 10 days traveling with them all around the country after the big celebration was done. And to me, family is the most important thing. And I'm doing all of this for family. I want to be able to spend more time with my family. And I'm sure you guys probably do too. Family is so important. And it's like feeding cattle in the feedlot. Your relationship with your family gets better the more time you spend with them, right? So if you're feeding your relationship with your family every day in some way on a regular basis, you're going to probably find that you have a much better relationship with them. It all works in perpetuity. Okay, so I'm going to get out of this. Okay, I'm going to show results. So LinkedIn is all set up to do this. They've got this all manufactured, created, however you want to use, whatever words you want to use. So this first one here is a second level connection. So she's 1 away and she's in the United States. She's a financial coach, an independent life and health insurance professional. And she's not probably an ideal person, or it's a guy, I think. Helping people to create their dream lifestyle. Now that to me is a perfect connection for me. However, there's no headshot there. They're in the United Kingdom, so they maybe haven't figured out how to set up a headshot. So they might be somebody that would be good for me to connect with. So I can click this connect button. Now, if I want to add a note, I'm on the free platform, and I purposely am on the free platform because all my people that I'm coaching are on a free platform as well. And if I get on a paid platform, which I have done from time to time, you get way more things that you can add that make it easier to manage your LinkedIn. But in Canada, if you get on even the basic paid platform, it's $95 a month Canadian. So you want to think good, long and hard before you get on a paid platform. And here's my rule of thumb. If you want to get on a paid platform, you have to have at least 5,000 connections on LinkedIn to make it worth your while. So if I want to add a note, here's what happens. Because I'm on the free, it's going to want me. I have to verify that it's a person that I know by putting their email in here. And so if I don't have their email, I can't send a message. And the only way that I can do it another way is if I'm on a paid platform. So I always just click the connect button and it sends an automatic send without a note, right? Well, it's still not working. I think they've changed it. Darn, they've changed it.
No worries. Let me interject for a moment here, Christine, while you're
Sure.
doing that. I want to offer you guys something here. Is anyone getting value out of this so far? Is this not golden or what? I think I need to come up with a new description, like platinum, diamond, right? And Christine's gonna explain in a moment how to get access to people who have millions of dollars. I think you know how to do that, right, Christine? I'll put you on the spot.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't go anywhere. She's gonna be doing that in just a moment, guys. And I want to give you guys, team, get ready to drop that $37 offer one more time. All right. So it's like, what is Alan doing now? Okay. So as Christine gets ready, and LJ will take your question. You know, let's start with LJ's question first while my team gets ready with that $37 link. Go ahead.
Where's LJ's question?
She's trying to get her mic going.
Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you. Where are
Nice to
you in
meet you
Canada?
too. I am in Alberta.
Hello. I grew up in Montreal, moved to TO. So anyway, that's not what I'm calling you about, asking about. Look at your little bottom of your screen right now, Christine.
Yeah.
That's me. So anyway, my question is this, and I'm putting you on the spot, but maybe even if you do not know, perhaps someone else on this call can. The last few years have been very inactive on LinkedIn. I've just come back in the past few months. I'm revving up. I'm doing great on my postings. I'm getting better. But I know there's something out there because you espouse the same thing I've tried to do in the past, which is answer when somebody says something.
Right.
Whether it's a comment, whatever it is, always answer. I believe that. We're old school. We do. There's, I know the other generations. I've never had children, so I cannot speak to this. But I know the other generations. It's like a quick, meme, and they're done. And it's like, yeah, I guess that would work too. But my question is this: somewhere, somehow, there is some kind of a software tool that will allow you, especially on your own posts when somebody comments, to reply back to them. Would you know what that is?
There is a tool built into LinkedIn.
See, you're teaching me loads of valuable info. So accept my connection request, please. But please demonstrate that, because that is that's not, what's the right word? It's not platinum, Alan. It is not plutonium. Is that the bigger one? I can't remember.
Let's do it. Plutonium flux capacitor. Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
Wow.
So I'm sorry. So where would you go for that, please? And I will be quiet now and listen. And thank you. You have been
I'm just going to go
absolutely
into
wonderful.
messages. I'm going to go into the messages here. So when you go and check your messages, there's two places. You can go up here and check messages, and you can really quickly click this one down in the bottom right corner, and it'll pop up for you. But I don't prefer this one. I like the one that has the bigger messaging box and has all the people listed beside you. And you click the unread button. I always check my unreads first. But you see these little comments? Those are automatic comments. You can just choose one to click on to respond to people. And the search engines follow your train of conversation. And so they will change these boxes according to what you're talking about in your conversation. So sometimes they'll say, "So how was your day?" Or "I hope this finds you well." Some short little response. So you just can choose. There's usually 3 at least to choose from. You just choose the one you want. Hope that helps. LinkedIn is another thing. When you set up a post on LinkedIn, while I'm here talking about what LinkedIn does for you. So you set up a post. Let's see if I can do this. Go into notifications. Look at that. There's already a couple of more responses to some of my posts. But let's see. Oh yeah, I've made a post up for today. So look at these people here. Some people have liked, some people have been sort of shocked. This guy was sort of shocked that, oh, light bulb. See this little comment box down here? When you see people here that have made some kind of a comment on your post, you can type in here a comment. Thanks. I usually put thanks for your comment. Tell me what inspired you to come to LinkedIn. That's a common one that I use all the time. But this here, this little repost button, I can repost this, and I can repost with my thoughts or just repost, right? I always repost with my thoughts. So I will ask a question in here that's related to the post. But look at this is what you can do on LinkedIn. See this little clock down here? Can you all see that? You click that little clock and then you go up to the date. So today's the 28th, right? We're on Saturday the 28th. Look at, it's going to let you post all the way out to the end of March. But look what else. Look what else. Watch this. You can post into April. You can post into May. You can post into June. You can post 3 months out. You can reschedule posts to go out. So usually when I'm posting something that's current, like today it's dated, I don't repost those out. But if I've got a post that I've done that's just talking in general about something that I'm doing or one of the businesses that I've got, I can just schedule it to go out at once a month, out 3 months. So today's the 28th. And I wish I could show you my, oh, I bet you I can. Can you guys see my calendars on the wall? I've got calendars on my wall, all up around my desk. And the reason I've got them up there is so that I can see at a quick glance when I'm pre-scheduling posts, how far out and what day of the week it's going to be. So the 28th of March is a Saturday. The 28th of April becomes a Wednesday. The 28th of May becomes a Thursday. The 28th of June becomes a Sunday. So you just repost it out once a day or once a month for 3 months out. And when you keep doing that on a regular basis, pretty soon you have 3 posts a day scheduled to go out on all 3 months. So it takes a little bit of patience, but it happens really fast, especially if you're posting 3 times a day. Make sense? So I could reschedule that post. I'm going to discard this right now. I'm not going to go ahead and send it out. But it gives you, because this is a dated post, right? So then you have to go back into your notifications again and then you go through them gradually one by one and respond to them. And there you're going to get these messages to either activate or reactivate premium, and just ignore those. You don't need to be on premium. You can get everything you really need, the basic needs that you have with LinkedIn without being on a paid platform. And like I said, don't even think about going paid until you've got at least 5,000 connections to make it worth your while. Okay. So posting every day, 3 times a day, responding to your notifications, responding to your messaging, and we're on inviting people to connect, right? So we've got the one where we went into our network and just clicked invite or connect buttons, and specifically looking for the ones that are looking for work, okay? So let's go back into the people search that we had here. And we click on people again. And we're going to go second level. And we're going to go locations, US, Canada, UK, Australia. So we've got those, show results. Then we go to the current companies. Now, this is where you get a little bit creative. So we're going to do home-based business. There we go, and networking. Like I said earlier, a lot of the people in these groups are on LinkedIn that are in home-based business or network marketing. They're not happy with their group that they're with or their company that they're with. Like, for instance, we were involved with Amway way back, and Amway made the big bold move to change the name to Quickstar. And so then but they didn't change any of the names on the packaging. So all of their packaging still said Amway. So when we made an appointment to go and talk to somebody about Quickstar, and we showed some samples and they all had Amway, we got kicked out of people's houses for fraud. We lost our whole downline. So things like that can happen. You don't have control, but when you have your own business, you control what goes on there. So that's one of the reasons why people leave their network marketing businesses. So now we can start searching for the people that might be ideal customers for us. Look at this, Kathy. She's in Springfield, Branson, Missouri. I'm just going to click the connect button. I'm going to send without note. And so you look at these people, you have to make sure you know who your perfect customer is before you get started doing this, right? National Marketing Director, home-based business. Yeah. Click connect. Send without a note. And network marketing, well, that says it right up in the front there. Send without a note. And you need to send out at least 10 invitations every day to invite people to connect. But I'm going to show you a secret of the groups. You're going to really be blown away when I show you what happens in the groups. So I'm not going to invite any more. I'll do one more, I guess. And so I've invited a bunch of people who are looking for work. And I've invited a bunch of people through this people search, right? So that's 2 ways. Now we're going to go into the groups. So I'm going to click the crosshatch here. I call it the 9 dots. And go into groups. And first, I'll show you how to figure out what groups to join. I'm also going to show you how you can use Spanish groups, because there's 3,300 Spanish groups. And I promised Alan that I'd show you guys how you can not have to speak Spanish and still be able to work with your Spanish groups here on LinkedIn. So I'm going to scroll all the way down to the bottom here first. And you see this little highlighted word search? You click on search, and then you can search for groups that would be ideal groups for you to join. And when you are on LinkedIn and you want to join a group, you choose the group you want to join, and then you click the join button and you wait until somebody accepts you into that group. So you want to look for groups that are either home-based business, network marketing. So these are not, that's not a good one. And you want to make sure the group has at least 3,000 members or more, right? And let's go look down here. Oh, here's a good one. Women startups, they've got 99,000 members. That's really good. Small business leaders, quality surveyors. No, that's not a good one. Cloud computing, no. Small business network, that's a good one to join. It's got 363,000 members. And you can look at all down here, all the pages you can look through. There's tons of pages of groups that you can, there's over 2 million groups that you can be searching through to find your ideal groups. Don't join any more than maybe 20 to 25 at the max, including your Spanish groups. I think I'm in 25, including my Spanish groups.
Okay, I'm gonna interject here for a moment here, Christine. You're doing amazing. Everybody, give a round of applause right now for Christine. Like, it's not easy to be up there presenting in front of a bunch of people, and she's giving a lot of golden. I think it was vibranium was what was put into the chat. Vibranium nuggets. I mean, we're talking like Wolverine would be proud. Okay, so she's gonna come back and she's gonna continue to explain in a moment about the millionaires and how you get access to the millionaires on LinkedIn. So you're not want to go anywhere. For the sake of time, because I said we're going to come in for a landing a little bit after 2:30, which is about 13 minutes from now, and we still want to have a little bit of time for Q&A. So Christine, are you good to go to like 2:40? Is that okay?
Oh yeah, it's Saturday. That's why I let you choose Saturday.
Listen, you and Hannah are the nicest speakers. I shouldn't say this. I might get in trouble with Daryl Hannah and Rebecca Barrett. You know, I might get in trouble. I don't want to get myself in trouble. So every one of my speakers are so amazing, right? You've only seen 2 of them today. I'm going to do something a little bit crazy here. Is it okay if I go crazy? Is that right? Does anyone want to go crazy with me and run to the back of the room with their credit cards? All right, here, guys. This is what I'm going to do for you. Listen up. Stay in the room. Give me 5 minutes. I got permission for 5 minutes here. Is that all right? Are we good? Thumbs up. Trust me, this is going to be worth it. Okay, Christine says yes, so she's the speaker. So we got permission. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Team, drop the link for the $37. Okay. We're going to go a little bit crazy here. We want to bless Christine, okay? So anybody who buys a $37 upgrade right now, it's going to go 100% to the marketing mentress, okay? So
oh my.
Just think about that, okay? Yeah, she didn't know that I was going to do this, but all right. So anybody who buys right now, $37. Is this not worth $37, guys? Come on, this is amazing. But I'm going to make it a little bit sweeter. So here I'm going to sweeten this deal. If you're on the fence and you're thinking about life and you're trying to invest in yourself, if you're saying, if your life is full of financial strife and you want to say yes to a mentored life, this is your offer right now. Included with the $37, I'm going to give you access. Let's see what I'm going to do here, guys. I'm going to open up access to the VIP experience on, let's say here, 3 more months of Speaker Treasury that haven't happened yet. Is anybody excited about that? Is anybody excited about that? So if you had like a really good time today, put a fire emoji in the chat, please. Can you imagine with me just for a moment, for April, and then May, and then June, which, by the way, Miss Michelle O'Neill is going to be speaking in June. She's going to be talking about complementary stacking lines of revenue that makes her, are you ready for it? Over $5 million a year. Okay. You want to be in the room for that? I don't know. Can we get like 5 people to upgrade to $37 upgrade so that for the next 3 months, they're going to enjoy Michelle O'Neill. They're going to enjoy next month, April, is going to be Miss Jennifer Turner. Anybody know Jennifer Turner? Okay. Jennifer Turner grew her school community. She can grow any community. In 5 months, over 500 members. Would any of you like to have a community in 5 months that went from 0 to 500? All right. Well, if you buy the $37 upgrade right now, you can be in the room with Jennifer Turner. She's going to give you all the advice you need to use LinkedIn, to use organic, without paying any money, to get your community from 0 to 500 in 5 months. Bold, right? That's pretty bold. In May, we got Mr. Todd Thornton. Y'all like AI, because you like me, I'm AI Allen is my name. But basically, Mr. Todd Thornton is our resident specialist in the Legacy Blueprint Now group. He told me when I was booking him, he said, Allen, by the time May rolls around, I'm not even going to tell you what I'm going to cover because AI is growing so fast. I'm just going to cover whatever the most recent AI thing is. This guy is a deep expert. He goes deep down dive into everything AI. I'm not even going to tell you what I'm going to cover because I'm going to cover the most recent and relevant thing that's happening in May of this year. Does that sound interesting to anybody? Because I'll tell you what, I did 1 or 2 of the things that Todd told me to do. It blew up my business in a good way. Like seriously. And now I have like 9 people that are in staff with me. So I think that would be a good room here, but I don't know if that's good enough. Should we go a little bit more crazy? Does anyone want to go a little more crazy? Okay. $37. That's it. $37 investment. How about we put another Speaker Treasury month in there? Let's go out to July. Has anyone heard of the name James Barger before? Mr. James Barger? Okay, nobody crickets? Okay, don't surprise me. Well, let me tell you about James Barger in 30 seconds here. He took a franchise that had no footprint at all, no physical footprint, from America over to New Zealand. And within 6 years, he grew his franchise stores from 0 to 50 in 6 years. He made over $100 million in revenue. His company was valuated over $500 million with a B. He's literally a 9-figure earner, guys. Wouldn't you like to be in the room with that guy? How many of you have met somebody who's made over $100 million in their bank account? Okay, I know like the guy who sold a guy who asked for over $1 million earlier. He's probably met somebody like that. Okay, so I'm going to put you guys in the room with Mr. James Barger, a 9-figure earner. He's going to teach you how to systemize your business, but he can speak to businesses that are pre-revenue all the way up to $100 million or more in revenue. Would anybody learn something from somebody like that? Just saying. Is anybody excited? Are you all sleeping? I feel like you're all sleeping. Are we waiting? All right, let's see some fire in the emojis. Come on, let's get everybody. Drop the link for the $37, okay? If we can get 10 people to sign up for the $37, again, all of this is going to the marketing mentress, okay? 100% of it. I'm not taking any. So you're gonna, if you've been blessed by the marketing mentress, you pay that $37 in that PayPal link, okay? If we can get over 10 people, let's make this challenging. If we can get 20 people to sign up for the VIP pass, because there's more than 20 people here, a lot more. So if we can get as close to 20 as possible, I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit crazy here. I'm going to go ahead and unlock all the way out to December. for the speaker treasury. You heard me right. So the whole rest of the year, you're going to get 12 months of mentoring by people who make 6, 7, contractually obligated to do that, 6 or 7 or 8 or even 9-figure earners are going to be in the room teaching you between now and December. And not only do you get access to meeting them live via Zoom and asking your questions, you're going to get 100% of all the AI notations on 12 months of awesome coaching. Okay. And this is only if we sell another 20 VIPs right now. Otherwise, I'm not going to give this away. I don't need to give this away. This isn't for me. It's for you. Invest in yourself. Give back to the marketing mentress who's blessed us with a light. She's about to tell you how to meet millionaires, guys. In like 2 minutes from now, she's going to tell you how to meet millionaires via LinkedIn, okay? She already told you how to unlock Spanish. How many of you want to do business in doing Spanish too? Isn't that crazy? And then she's talking about LinkedIn groups and all this kind of stuff. She's dropping all sorts of great stuff. She's not holding back. She ain't gatekeeping. I'm going to play a short video here, and I want you all to watch this, please. And while the video is playing, team, keep dropping spam the chat, please, with the $37 upgrade. By the end of this video, if we can reach the goal of selling as close to 20 VIP passes as possible, everybody in this room is going to get 12 months of speaker treasury unlocked. Is anybody excited about that? All right. In January, we talked to Rebecca Barrett, who was an expert at CapCut. She's had over 130,000 followers with over like 20 million views. And she teaches exactly how to use CapCut like you've never done before so you can edit viral videos. And we also had Daryl Hannah in January, who was teaching about TikTok, who's had over 300,000 followers in TikTok. And over 100 videos have made more than 1 million views each. You can do the math on that. He unlocked everything. He didn't hold nothing back. He went down. He didn't gatekeep nothing. He teaches you everything you need to know to go viral on TikTok and other social medias. That's just January. February, we had Kim Tracy, who is amazing bookkeeper to the millionaires. She unleashed everything you need to know about how to make the most of your taxes and your business bookkeeping, how to get the most expenses to write off and all that jazz. She unlocked that all. Can you all get a little bit more on your tax return? Would you like to know how to do that? Well, February was Kim Tracy. Okay. And now we just had Hannah, who just unlocked 300K or more in brand deals. And the marketing mentress is going to show you how to talk to millionaires on LinkedIn in just a moment. So I'm going to play my video here. I want everyone to rush to the table, the link here. It's just $37. This is the most craziest thing I've ever done. And by the way, this offer goes away as soon as this Zoom room ends. This offer is no good anymore. As soon as this Zoom room is over, so is the deal. Okay. So I want you to enjoy this video. It's just a couple minutes long, and we're going to move on with the marketing mentress. She's going to close us out with how to talk to millionaires and get your questions answered. After you do your upgrade, get your questions ready. We're going to take about 10 minutes is all we're going to take of questions, okay? So that's how we're going to roll out the rest of this day. So don't go nowhere. Here comes the video.
The 26 speaker treasury. 12 of the highest caliber speakers. Get brand deals with no social media following. Building 9-figure empires. Viral posting and editing. Stack lines of revenue. 12 months of mentoring. Unleash your business potential. VIP access. Meet and greet. Reserve.
Do I have to stop my share so you can show the video?
Yeah, go ahead and stop your share. Go ahead and stop your share there, Christine. Sorry about that, guys. Hold on. Techie got to be techie. You know how it is. Thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate that. Just giving everybody a little bit more time to run and get that upgrade because this offer is going away by the end of this Zoom room. So let me play the video again. 1 second. Thanks for your patience.
The 2026 Speaker Treasury. 12 of the highest caliber speakers. Get brand deals with no social media follow. Building 9-figure empires. Viral posting and editing. Stack lines of revenue. 12 months of mentoring. Unleash your business potential. VIP access. Meet and greet. Reserve your seat now for the 2026 Speaker Treasury.
Welcome everyone, come join the fun. Legacy Blueprint now has begun. One big family, here we grow. Legacy Blueprint, now here we go. Grab your cup, pull up a chair. Legacy Blueprint now is everywhere. Coffee time, let's laugh out loud. Legacy Blueprint now makes us proud. It's coffee time, let's talk and grow. Legacy Blueprint now helps us glow. Share your story, shine right now at Legacy Blueprint now. So raise your cup. Let the good times flow. Legacy Blueprint now helps dreams grow. Big dreams start right now, right here at Legacy Blueprint
The 2026 Speaker Treasury. 12 of the highest caliber speakers. Get brand deals with no social media follow. Building 9-figure empires. Viral posting and editing. Stack lines of revenue. 12 months of mentoring. Unleash your business potential. VIP access. Meet and greet. Reserve your seat now for the 2026 Speaker Treasury.
All right. So there's our little commercial break. I know we had a question come into me during the commercial break. So verify if you've already bought the $37 upgrade or the $67 upgrade, you're in. You invested in yourself. You're an action taker. You've got 12 months of access to the Speaker Treasury. Congratulations. I expect to see you and refer others to come to the Speaker Treasury. That's my only thing I ask is get the room filled with your friends and relatives. You're in. So anyone right now who has not purchased the $37, you have between now and the end of the Zoom room to click on that link and buy the $37 upgrade now. Because once the Zoom room closes, the offer's gone. Okay? The offer's gone. If you've already got the 37 or the 67, you're good. You're in for the 12 months. You're good. I'm just talking to the people in the room that have not spent a penny yet today. We've been going for hours, guys, since 9 a.m. this morning. Let's bless the marketing mentress. Okay, let's bring her up. Does anyone have a question about the deal before I have Christine come back and tell us how to get to millionaires? Is that clear? Are we clear? I don't see anything in the chat, so maybe people are buying. Please help me. Team, can you reach out to Teresa? Okay. Okay, so we got some people who want to make some payment arrangements. I got you. My team will reach out to you with a payment arrangement. You pay what you can. Team, just reach out to Teresa, and if anyone needs a payment arrangement, I got you. Reach out to one of the people in the that say staff under by their name. Staff, go ahead and divvy up. The people are saying they need payment arrangements. I got you. We got you. Okay. I'll accept the payment arrangement. We'll send you some separate PayPal links after the show today. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. All right. No bundle access replay on 26. All right. So what I'm going to do is I got a message here. I'm going to read that. We're going to bring anybody else have any questions before we bring Christine back up just a moment here. God works. Yeah. Thank you. God guides. He provides when he tells you to go. It's to grow his greatness. Amen. I appreciate that. That's a good one. God works. Thanks. Amen. We got you. We got you. You invest in yourself. God's going to honor that. Absolutely. When God guides, he provides. when he tells you to go. It's in order to grow his greatness. All right, so we're going to bring the marketing mentors back up. If you have any questions, make sure you put them in the chat. My team will let me know what's going on, and we'll take care of those questions. So come on back up, Christine. Let's give her some fire. Let's give her some fire. We got like 10 more minutes here. Let's give her some fire. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you're buying an upgrade, it's okay. You don't have to give fire. You can just buy the upgrade. All right, go ahead, Christine.
Way to go, Alan. You rock. I am so honored to be part of your program this morning, afternoon, evening, whatever part of the world you're from. I got to tell you, I realized I didn't tell you my story behind my t-shirt. You see this? That's my LinkedIn t-shirt. Now, way back when I first started using LinkedIn, I was green as grass. I didn't know much about what I was doing. But one thing that I thought, and they were teaching us back then, is that anybody who reaches out to connect with you on LinkedIn, if you want to be a lion, LION stands for LinkedIn Open Networker, right? And that you should accept connection requests from anybody. So I didn't know anything about algorithms or search engines or any of that. So I was just accepting connection requests from anybody. And then what they would do is they would turn around right away and endorse me for skills. And I was so insulted because they hadn't had coffee with me, virtual coffee, or they hadn't met with me in some way. They didn't know me. They had just connected with me, right, and turned right around and endorsed me. And I was totally insulted. And then I got invited to a LinkedIn workshop or a big conference in Vancouver. And it was free. And so I was all excited. I went to this conference and I had invited some of my clients to come and join in on this conference. And at the end of the day, the speaker asked me to come up to the stage. She said, would Christine Till come up to the stage? We have a special award for you. Well, I about fell off my chair. What? So I went up to the stage and I got on the stage and they said, we are giving you an award for having the most endorsements of anyone in British Columbia. I know I was red as a beet. And they said that these endorsements are really important because they show your profile. The search engines, when you get endorsed, the search engines show your profile to more people. And so you get more exposure. I had no idea that was how it worked. And so I was red as a beet. I could tell my face was all flushed. And they gave me this t-shirt, this LinkedIn t-shirt, and a LinkedIn notebook and a LinkedIn pen. And so I always wear this t-shirt, try to wear this t-shirt every time I do a LinkedIn presentation because I'm just so proud to be able to wear the LinkedIn logo. And I don't think you can buy the LinkedIn logo to be able to use it. I don't think you have permission to do that. So I just wanted to share that little bit of a story. That's how important it is to endorse people. So once somebody connects with you, make sure you go in 6 days later. And in fact, every day you just check for all the ones that you've been connected to for 6 days or more and make sure that you endorse them because these people that were endorsing me were not waiting any time. But if you wait 6 days, that usually gives people they subconsciously think, oh, well, they've had a chance to read through my profile. So they'll accept your endorsement much more readily. So I am no longer a lion LinkedIn open networker. That is not what they're teaching on LinkedIn anymore. So the idea is to find your perfect customer and know what your perfect customer is so that you can be searching for them. So let's look for billionaires and millionaires here. So I'm back to the page where we were looking for groups to join. Another way that you can search the groups is you can type in home-based. I've done this search a lot, so you can tell. I'm going to search groups again. So this is really easy. If you type in home-based groups up here and make sure groups is highlighted down here, then you can go and look for your groups to join. These are all pretty much all going to be good groups to join. And then, but you need to read the terms of use for each group. So this one says start your own home-based business and work part-time or full-time working from home. And if you click on it, it'll open up to the group and you'll be able to read all about this group, right? And what they allow in the group. And if it doesn't fit what you're looking for, don't join, right? And I learned, like I said earlier, how important it is to read the terms of use of everything before you join or when you join, so that you know what the rules of engagement are. So this here says there's 79 connections in this group. These are people that I'm connected to in this group. Okay. Now, make sure, so I've got two more things I want to do. First, I want to show you how to find the rich people. So let's go into groups. And so look at all these groups of millionaires, you guys. Look at all these millionaire groups. Can you see that? There's tons of groups for millionaires here. Let's do millionaire habits learned. It didn't say how many people were in the group, so I'm not sure. But if you millionaire, I forgot to check to see how many millionaire groups there are. So if you want to find millionaires, you want to just come and join these groups. Find the groups that you feel most fit what you're looking for or your needs. But look at all of them, guys. There's a whole bunch of them here. See, 3, 6, 9, 10 listed here. And there's probably more. So you can just go and find your millionaires right in here. Okay, now let's look for something else in the groups. I want to show you about the Spanish groups. So if I just click Spanish, and we're going to go back into the groups again. Look at that. See that? 3,300. There's 3,300 Spanish-speaking groups. And you don't need to know how to speak Spanish. All you have to do is this. So I have got, this is my Google Translate. So what I do is I've got this all set up so it won't take a whole bunch of time. So this is a post that I did last night, and I used Google Translate, and I did everything in English. So here's the post all in English. And because we're going into Spanish groups here, we're going to put the translation into Spanish. We're going to put that first. So you copy this whole thing, both the Spanish and the English. And you've done this through Google Translate. I'll just show you how Google Translate works just quickly here. I'll just type in something in English. Now, see what happens? It's going to translate it into French. We don't want French. We want to translate it to Spanish. I had this set up for Spanish. I don't know why it disappeared on me. There we go. There we go. So we would just copy both of these, make sure you have both of them and copy them over onto a Word document. And then you copy both the Spanish and the English, right click, copy. And then you go over to your groups. that you were in. And that say that this group is this one's got 45,000 members, guys. This one has 4,000 members, 3,000 members, 3,000, 13,000, 8,000, 25,000, 32,000. Like there's some big groups here. And you want to join groups that have a minimum of 3,000 members, right? So whatever group it is, so these are all, I'm in these groups. It says view posts, right? And these other ones I've asked to join, but they're just still pending. So let's just go into one of my groups. I'm going to go back over here to my crosshatch and get in the right way. Go through the groups. And I'll just go with the first one. So this is your posting box right here where it says start a public post. And so you just click in that, left click, and then right click and paste. And that whole quote or that whole post gets put in here. And because you've got the link, it also automatically attaches the picture that I had put up with that newsletter. The fear no one talks about. I deal a lot with things that seniors worry about. So I could just click post, but I've already posted this. So do you get the idea? Are there any questions on this? If there's a question, feel free to ask. But I'm not going to post this again because I've already posted it.
All right, everybody, this is your chance. We're winding down in about 5-10 minutes. So if you got a question, you want to make sure you come to the stage. You want to make sure you raise your hand. You put it in the chat. She just showed you how to find millionaires. Okay, that's super cool. Christine, is there a way like you can check and see how many employees these people have? You know, can you prep that real quick? Because that's something I think people are kind of asking about. Because a lot of times, if you're trying to qualify who you're talking to, you know, you want to see how many employees they got. And while she's pulling that up, I just want to clarify a few things on the payment options. So when you go to click on that link for the $37 upgrade, there is an option through PayPal that says pay later. Okay. And that'll take you through. And some of those don't check your credit, some do. So you just got to click on pay later and it'll give you an option to break up the $37. Okay. Well, you can also email me directly at alan@legacyblueprintnow.com. I put that in the chat. And I can work out on a payment arrangement with you through my email. And make sure you hold us accountable because there's a lot of people that are signing up. It's going to take a few business days to make sure we've granted everybody access to the January and February replays. And honestly, the best way, team, drop in Legacy Blueprint now for our school community, please. The free school community. It's a free school community. If you have not done so yet, my team is going to drop into the chat our access to our school community. It's free. When you get into the school community, I already have the January and the February, and I'll be putting this one in. This one's in there as well for what you just experienced here. We just need to update it. And so we're going to put all of this into our school classroom. And that's the easiest and quickest way that I can just unlock it for you through school. So rather than emailing you and making it super complicated, just go right into my school community, join, it's free, and make sure you got that link. So if you're kind of copy and paste it and save it. So do we have that? Do we have that posted for the school community in the chat? I can't see. There's so many things that are flying here. So my team is going to be dropping the link to join. It's just like legacy. It's like school.com/legacy blueprint now is all it is. So just give my team a moment to post that link in there. And then we got a question, Teresa. I see your hand. We're going to get to that in a second. Christine, go ahead and explain how we can see the number of employees that are in each of these these companies.
Okay, so in order to, I'm not muted, am I? Good.
You're good.
So in order to sort of single out how many employees a company has, you can do it a couple of ways on LinkedIn. You can go into the groups, or you can do a people search, like I'm showing on my screen right now. Do a people search and go whichever level you want, first, second, or third level, and you can do location, and you can go by company. So you select a company. Let's do LinkedIn or Harvard Business Review. Let's just do Harvard Business Review and show result. And we should be able to tell how many employees. Oh my gosh, look at all the pages of employees. And there's about 10 on a page. So 10 times 10, just do the math, right? So there's over 100 employees here.
Wow.
On
Guys,
LinkedIn.
that's a gold mine right there. Just in one company alone. Wow. Incredible. Teresa, you can come off of mute. What's your question?
Hi. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I am an antique teenager, 71 years old, and got my LLC set ready. But I have people that I want to connect with, and they're coming up in my third thing, but it won't, when I try to click on it and like something or write something, it won't let it go through. Do you know what I need to do?
Let's see, who are you connected to that I'm connected to? So you can go into people. So let's do a search here. I'll just show you an example.
Okay.
I'm going to go with Donna here. So if my name is coming up as being connected to somebody that you're connected to, it'll show up here in the right side. And what you can do is you can you can just follow me instead of connect, just follow me. Because that will also trigger showing up in my profile. And then I can click on that and connect back.
Okay. All
Does that
right.
make sense?
It makes sense. Yeah, I thought it was more of a support issue, but you showed me now. Okay. Thank
There's
you.
always a workaround.
Yes. And you were excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Alan.
You're welcome. I appreciate you a ton. That was a great question. Last chance, everyone. Last call for the marketing mentress. We got to wrap this up because she's got another appointment coming up. So anybody else, last chance, last call.
Okay, so I've got one thing here. I put into the chat, my community, Thrivability for Seniors. I put the link in the chat. It's free to join my community, but you'll need to come in there and be able to access the pinned post that has sample blurbs that you can use when you're reaching out to connect with people.
All right, just a second here. Team, drop the link for her. Drop my affiliate link for her, please. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate that. So drop the affiliate link for Christine's community. I think was there another link that I'm going to drop for you, or was that the main link just to go to your community?
I think so.
Okay, awesome. So guys, there's the link there. I appreciate it. So you want to go through that link right there and join Christine's ecosystem. Jeff or Jill, I'll get you a second. Thank you for your question. Because she's got so many great classes you can unlock. I've been in her classroom. It's absolutely amazing. And you can get a beat in who you're around. Proximity is important, super important. Go ahead, Jill. Thank you.
Do you have a suggestion where to go to make that banner with your information and stuff on the back of it? Like they give you basic pictures and stuff, but how do you edit that to put all your stuff on there and make it look how you want it to?
Okay, I'll show you.
Yeah, good question.
It'll be really quick. So this banner here, I went into Canva. Have you used Canva?
Yes, I do have a Canva account.
Yeah, and you go into Canva, you can do this for free, and you do a search for LinkedIn banner. So just write that
Nice.
down, LinkedIn banner. They have all kinds of samples that you can just go in and make a few adjustments, edit to suit what you want.
And then do you just save that banner to your computer and then upload
Yes.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Incredible question, guys. We got like 2 more minutes, so we got one more question, one last question. Anybody at all?
I have a question, right? I have a question. If you're a business owner, would you recommend that to make a other LinkedIn based on your business, or can you use your personal LinkedIn?
You weren't here at the beginning of my LinkedIn talk, were you?
No, well, yeah, I was busy working in the background. So, just to make
Okay.
sure.
You are only allowed to have one profile on LinkedIn. One. And that profile is set up however you want to have it set up. And then you can set up company pages for all the different businesses that you want to market,
Okay, that's awesome.
or you can set up group pages. And you can have, there's no limit to how many you can have. I've got 6 company pages set up on my profile.
Okay, so you can add
And
pages. Okay,
yeah,
that's
and
cool.
you do like you manage each of those pages like a separate business, right? And you invite people that you're already connected to on LinkedIn, perhaps, to come and join you in your company page and in your groups. Like I have three group pages, like I mentioned. You can have them both operate. The groups operate quite similar. Well, so does the company page. It's just that the company page is a lot more fancy.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
All
Hey,
right, we
Jill.
got. Go ahead, Jill.
Yeah, I just wanted to tag in on that. Where do you set up a company page, and where do you see it on your page, on your profile page that you're showing us now?
Okay, I'm going to go to my home page here. And once you have company pages, it'll quite often it'll show up here. Another thing that you can do is you can search company pages. There's my company page here. Just type in the search bar.
But it doesn't come up listed on your main profile page that you have a different company page.
That's right. You have to copy the URL to your company page so that you can send the URL to people so that they can get to your company page.
Okay. And where do you set a company page up at?
Okay, I'll show you. Just a minute, I got to move pictures around here. So I'm going to go into my home page. Actually, view profile. And you click up here. Oops. Where did it go here? It shows up on this side for the company page. I'm just trying to, there's so many different things that I have to remember here.
Yeah, and they're always updating things, so they might have moved it around.
On the right side there. Okay, this button you turn off when you're doing a bunch of editing, and then you make sure you turn it on after you're finished editing, and make sure all these buttons are turned on. Let's see, company page. Oh, I was showing it to everybody yesterday or on Thursday when I did my presentation on Thursday.
Is your presentation in your school account? I already clicked to sign up
Yeah.
to your school account. Is it in there?
The one that I did on Thursday is going to be in the DGC school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just have to come to in the next live class with her would be what I would recommend. While
Yeah.
we're getting this going, team, please drop the link again for the affiliate link for joining Christine Till's community. Also, team, drop the link for Hannah Fletcher, and also drop the links for the social media of Daryl Hannah and Kim Tracy, and also Rebecca Barrett, all of my prior speakers. So go ahead and spam this. Everybody, you want to get in touch with everyone with the social media. Listen, we're going to cut Christine loose here because she's been kind enough to stay. It's right at 3:00. I don't want to make her late to her next appointment. So everybody give a round of applause. Come off mute, everybody, and say thank you to the marketing mentress.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
So
I
very
definitely
much.
enjoyed it.
Thank you
Thank
so much,
you.
Christine. That was
Thank
fabulous.
you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So
Awesome.
there's your company page if you haven't seen it.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, if you
Thank
all,
you.
we're gonna cut this up to an end now. But real quick before I leave, Christine, can you stop sharing your screen, please? I just
Yeah.
want to leave you with this. The number one problem that most people have is eyeballs. So give me 1 minute here, and then after I talk about this for 1 minute, go ahead and highlight me, team. Thank you again, Christine. You're amazing. The number one problem that people have in businesses is eyeballs. I mentioned this in the pre-party that we have just launched Nobility Television Network. If you missed the pre-party, a lot of people did. I'm going to share my screen here for 30 seconds. We're going to play some music in a moment, and we'll give you guys some more time, just like 5-10 minutes, in order to sign up for that $37 upgrade. So that way, if you're frantically trying to get like a screen, like a payment arrangement or whatever, that'll give you time to reach out to my team for just 5 or 10 minutes more. We'll go into overtime. And Christine, if you got to run, I appreciate you. If you want to stick around, it's up to you. So thank you so much for your time. We all love what you did. That was amazing. So just real quick here, on the screen is Nobility Television. You can get on the wait list right now. We're selling television shows. You heard me right. Television shows. Coach K has her own television show. The App Builder, Justin Burns, has his own television show. Nehemiah Davis has his own television show. There's a wait list right now, and there's a cost for it. You can reach out to one of my team members, and they'd be happy to sell one of those before they go up, because we're doing tiers. The first 10 are already sold. We've actually sold like 16 already. 16 television channels are already sold. Once we get to 20, the price goes up. Once we get to 25, the price goes up again. So if you want to get your own television show, there's an application process. You've got to get on the wait list. You've got to be on legacyblueprintnow.com. Team, drop my website one more time, legacyblueprintnow.com. Make sure you get in the emails, reply back to my automated email and say, I want a television show. Tell me about the television shows. So again, it's legacyblueprintnow.com. Now, real quick, just to summarize, the $37 deal that we're going to go for the next 5-10 minutes only, it's going to give you everything from today. It's going to give you all the replays for February, all the replays for January. You have to be in my school community, so everybody get into my school community. Team, drop the link for my free school community. One more time, please. The replays are all housed in the school community. So join my free school community. There's no obligation, but that's where you get the replays. I can simply unlock them for you. It'll be done in like 2 to 3 business days. You'll have access to everything. Okay. That's all done in my school community. So if you want to get the replays, it's in my school community. If you want to get a television show like you're seeing here, then you've got to email me at Alan@Legacy Blueprint Now. And then you've got to get into my, just go into my automations. Go to legacyblueprintnow.com. We got roughly about 93 channels that are available left to sell. Okay. You can have your own television show. Right now, it's going on to Google Play for this app, and it's going to go on to iTunes. And pretty soon, our goal within this year is to get this onto Roku television, to have your television show be on every Roku television in the entire freaking world, over 90 million televisions, okay? So you get in now, you get in early. If you're within the first 25, only the first 25 TV shows only, you get grandfathered in on the same rate of the television shows. Currently, we're selling them at $10,000 for 1 year. And you forever, only for 5 more people, you will pay $10K per year forever. It'll never go up. For channels 21 to 25, it's $15,000. For 26 and forward, it's the at current rate, which is going to start at $20,000 a year. So listen, that's still a cheat code. That's still a good price at $20K for a television show that could get you in front of millions of viewers. And I don't have time to pitch it again. You'll have to go back and do the replay on all the 10 news outlets where we're going to give you thousands of backlinks to increase your SEO. And that's all included with a $10K investment for the next 5 only. And then for the next 21 to 25, it's $15,000. And for channels 26 on up, it's $20,000. So get in right now before it's early. And because when you're in the 20K level, you're not going to pay that every year. It's going to go up every year. Okay. So you better get in now. There are payment arrangements. We can talk to you. Our team would be happy to talk to you about that. We got everything from education to faith to finances to sports to grant writing to lifestyle to AI technology to education to kids shows. You know, we got it all covered in here. It's all family friendly. No liquor, no strippers. Okay? That's the rule. Television shows made by you for you. This is everything you've ever wanted on real TV. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap up now because you guys have been gracious with your time. Over the next 5 to 10 minutes, reach out to my team if you need a payment arrangement. It's only $37, and then you're going to get access to all 12 months of Speaker Treasuries. You'll be able to be in the room with my 9-figure earner, James Barger, and Michelle O'Neill, who makes $5 to $6 million a year, and so many more that are millionaires. You're going to get access to them throughout between now and December. I want to be very clear. We have at least one speaker per month. At least one speaker per month, okay? And on some months like January and like this one in March, we doubled up. So we're giving you extra bonus. I like to over deliver. Okay. So next month is just one speaker, which is Jennifer Turner. She's going to teach you to grow your communities from 0 to 500 in 5 months. And she's a 6-figure earner. She's making $1,000 days. Okay. So it's like, wouldn't you like to make over $1,000 in a day? Okay, then be in the room. Buy your $37. Listen, you spend $37 and it's going to give you access to learn how to make $1,000 a day. Okay, it's a no-brainer, guys. And you get Xavier Charles, you get AI notes, and any extra future bonuses that I decide to add, you're in for $37. It's absolutely bonkers. That goes away in the next 10 minutes after the videos play and this Zoom room ends. That show is done. All right. So I'm going to play a few videos here to give you some time to talk to my staff. And listen, let me pray for you real quick and we'll get going. Lord God, thank you so much for everyone who has come into this room. We pray in Jesus Christ's mighty name that they would be encouraged and that they would be on a path to create the movement that you have set before them. This isn't just a room full of people who are taking in information. This is a room full of room movers. So look at yourself in the mirror. Look at yourself on the screen. I am a room mover. Tap your chest like this and be like, I am a room mover. I am a room mover. And say up here, raise your hand and be like, the Lord is working through me. And there is a movement that God is igniting through me. And $37 is not going to stop that movement. The enemy is beneath your feet. And I pray in Jesus' mighty name that no friction would come with a simple investment of $37. And everybody, even the person who just joined the room, you get access to that deal. Check the chat. I just gave you team drop one more time the details of the $37 upgrade in the chat. For the next 10 minutes only, we're going to give you an option to buy the $37 upgrade. And we pray that there's no issues with this and that everyone is blessed and anointed and is encouraged. So raise your hand up one more time and say, I am a Nobility networker. Come on now, everybody. Come off of mute. Let me hear your voices now. Say, I am a Nobility.
I am an
Nobility networker.
Nobility networker.
Nobility networker.
I am a Nobility networker. Thank you, Alan.
Thank
you, Alan.
Great class. Great
information.
Scream it out.
you.
Have a great
God
day,
bless you all.
everybody.
Hit your videos now. God bless you all.
Have a blessed day.
Bye, everyone.
Okay.
All right. Let me share a few videos here. God bless you all. Just a moment and keep at it. If you have any questions, reach out to our team, please. Reach out to our quick team with any questions. We're going to be stopping in about 5-6 minutes, okay? 5-6 minutes.
Hannah Fletcher. Say it louder. Hannah Fletcher. Turn it up. Hannah Fletcher. Say it louder. Hannah Fletcher.
Every single day, I meet people online and I talk to people online in this space who want to get started learning how to make an income. But the truth of the matter is that not everybody will actually take the first step in learning these skills. I have been doing digital and affiliate marketing for almost 2 years. I've made well over $250,000 doing this completely from the phone that's in my hand, living in a super small town. Started as a total beginner. I didn't even know how to post a video when I first started this whole thing. So it has been a journey, but it didn't take long for me to start making real income here and quitting my full-time job. Yes, I was so nervous to start. I was skeptical. I didn't think this was real, and I didn't have any prior experience doing this. And that is how so many people feel. And not everyone will actually purchase this program and learn these skills because they're too nervous, right? You never feel ready. The days come and go. They say, I'll start tomorrow, I'll start Friday, I'll start next month. And the days come and go and the months come and go and you never start. You talk yourself out of it. And I know this because I was almost that person until I saw this one lady show up here and make $10,000 in her first 10 days. And I'm sitting there like, there's no way that can be real. And here we are on the other side of that. In the last 13 days, I've made just shy of $15,000 from my phone from this app doing something that is so much easier than what I used to do at my full-time job. We are so quick to go on Amazon, to go on TikTok Shop, to swipe our card left and right at any brand name department store, whatever. But we are so nervous to purchase something that quite literally can change your whole entire life. So it takes starting, it takes stepping outside of your comfort zone. That's where growth and change happens. It's not hard, but you have to start.
If you want the playbook, she's that teacher. Turn your camera on, let Hannah lead you.
You know who we came to see? Let's go.
It's an absolute privilege to have you here in this wonderful place.
In our community, Legacy Blueprint now, we are dedicated to teaching a better way to sell. Serve first with integrity. That's it. If you have any issues with close rates for sales, or you're wondering why you're not having daily paying customers, or you're wondering why you're having friction in one of the 1,000 different ways that sales can go wrong, then my school community is for you.
I was dead, dying daily in a sales job. People on the outside would say I was doing great because I was making over 6 figures. However, I was working from home while my kids were 10 feet away in the other room, playing Jenga, smiling, laughing, without me. It was killing me daily. I knew I was meant for more. I knew I should go back into business like I should have just trusted my gut. But no, the people over here were like, no, you can't do that. You have a family, man. You have to make sure that you support your family. Make sure that you have security. But then security was pulled away from me during my breaking point, when my job decided to take away commissions at any time they wanted. And because of a hurricane, they decided to write several of us up forever. Like they would never take it off of our record. It was absolutely ridiculous with no security whatsoever. So I started looking and praying, see the success, because success leaves clues, because it chose me. I am now, within 5 months, I fired my boss over there, scaled my business to 5 employees already, and I am actually pacing to make more money than I was in that dead-end job over there.
And I want to invite you. I can help you with my resume and your teachability. We can accomplish wonders. Who am I? I'm Alan Pettit. I have over 24 years at the time of this recording in 2026 of sales experience that I went through all the hardest things and went through all the terriblest, worst pain so that you don't have to. Some of my tactics and techniques can be implemented after just one training video and can increase your ability to close by 10 or 20 times with one training video. Imagine if you did 10 training videos with me or more. There's no pressure sales. It's always a welcoming invite for me to serve you.
And here's the truth of life, everyone. To end strife, say yes to a mentored life. God bless. My name's Alan Pettit. If you need anything at all, let me know.
The 2026 Speaker Treasury. 12 of the highest caliber speakers. Get brand deals with no social media follow. Build 9-figure empires. Viral posting and editing. Stack lines of revenue. 12 months of mentoring. Unleash your business potential. VIP access. Meet and greet. Reserve your seat now for the 2026 Speaker Treasury.
Welcome everyone, come join the fun. Legacy Blueprint now has begun. One big family, here we grow. Legacy Blueprint, now here we go. Grab your cup, pull up a chair. Legacy Blueprint now is everywhere. Everywhere. Coffee time, let's laugh out loud. Legacy Blueprint
Speaker Treasury. 12 of the highest caliber speakers. Get brand deals with no social media follow. Building 9-figure empires. Viral posting and editing. Stack lines of revenue. 12 months of mentoring. Unleash your business potential. VIP access. Meet and greet. Reserve your seat now for the 2026 Speaker Treasury.